All right, we're back with a weird layout, but yeah, we got 6 players this time, so I had to shuffle things around. I think I got everything in the correct order. If not, who cares? We'll figure it out later. Yeah, so this is session 33 of Rime of the Frostmaiden. Last time, recap. Okay, so moving beyond the Chain Lightning Stadium, the party's next stop was the strange nearby tower, which they found enchanted with abjuration magic. Inside the tower, they read an inscription about needing a wand carved from Netherroak as the first step in some unknown procedure, which they initially assumed was related to a strange magical anvil they found there, being guarded inside the tower. This led the party to head towards the Arboretum. Oh my god, that word's hard. Arboretum they saw in the western edge of the city. However, when they tried to head in that direction, they were stopped by an invisible force field surrounding the massive spire in the center of the city, forcing them to take a detour through the southern ward. Inside the Arboretum, the group ended up having to fight the nether oak tree itself before they were able to steal some branches from its corpse. Back in the southern ward of the city, they rested in an abandoned prison where they freed a man named Xeraphon, who had been suspended in stasis sometime before the city fell. He mentioned that the city was previously ran by his master, a lich named Irialarthus, and as thanks for freeing him, he explained that to get through the force field, one would have to perform a ritual called the Rite of the Arcane Octad. Though he was unsure what exactly the ritual entailed, he knew that the steps could be found in the 8 towers dedicated to the arcane schools of magic. Determined to figure out what the magic anvil in the Tower of Abjuration did, they headed back and fought off the creatures guarding the anvil, and after a bit of experimentation, determined that the anvil could destroy magic items. Wanting to explore the southeast ward next, the group ended up in an ancient museum, where they fought off a group of Nothics on the first floor before preparing to head up further into the building. So that's where we left off. Yeah, I think the combat basically just ended. And yeah, you guys don't see any more Nothics. You think you took care of them all, but you do hear the door behind you all open. And John walks in.
Oh, hey guys. What do
John?
I see?
So, John, this is basically you're in a big, abandoned, destroyed museum, essentially. Yeah, it looks like a battle just took place here.
I heard some ruckus over here. Anyone need a hand or anything?
John. How did it... Where did...
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh no,
I'm John.
sorry. I stayed behind when with the Winter Walker, and I was training my body the whole time. I think I'm really focused. I'm really ready. I'm in tune. I improved my body. I'm ready for whatever is going on. But I heard a ruckus over here. I was, she helped me travel over here and led me over here, and now I see you guys. Anyone need any healing or anything or? And I'm assuming Broly is giant here.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
20 feet tall.
I think it was up to... Yeah, I think it was 23.
Yeah.
Broly, I see you've been improving your body as well.
I have been improving my body. How's it going, man? Broly?
What training did you do to get that? That's
incredible.
incredible.
I wish I could tell you, but I think it might be a trade secret that even I don't know about. But what I do know, that after taking that training from the Winter Walker, I really honed my body, and I think my body then rewarded me with this great strength. Broly flexes.
The guy that all gym enthusiasts hate.
Yeah.
YouTube clickbait video.
That's really impressive. The Winter Walker, she taught me how to improve my punches. I think I can punch maybe as strong as you could before. But I don't know about now that you're whole.
Oh, well, it's not about how strong you punch. It's about the intention behind the punch.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I'm really glad that you're here because we've been running into some issues with stairs and buildings and stuff. So I'm sure with a brain like yours, we can really figure out where to go, how to fit places, you know.
Okay, okay. Any leads of the direction where we need to go or what we're looking for?
Going upstairs. We're just
Hmm.
looking for more information on the area, so we gotta
Let me
find a way
let me
to
Yeah,
get
think on
this guy
this.
up.
yeah. There's like an octagon we gotta find, and then once we find the octagon, then we gotta like do some stuff, and then we'll be like champions, and then be led into like the inner circle.
It's
Hmm.
the ritual of the oh crap. Octahedron?
Um, John just looks blankly and has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We made spare one, so that was the first step. So we got you covered there.
We gotta figure out what an octagon is.
Mhm.
Okay, okay.
Well, an octagon is a shape, but this
Hold on.
specific ritual.
Are we sure it's a shape? It's a fancy word.
Yeah, we're looking for
Uh,
8 clues, and we found 1. So we need 8 more, or 7 more.
7 more, Matt.
7 more, 7 more. I'm just getting over the soreness from the from the lightning game. I'm feeling a little bit better, but man, I really got knocked around there, and that last adventure, I definitely was not feeling great for sure. So
Well, I'm glad you're back.
yeah, I was just riding on Broly's back the entire time.
Yeah,
I think, now that he's got this large size, it would
Yeah, it's pretty
make sense
comfortable.
to build like a basket or something. I can in his luscious locks. I could just
Oh, that's impressive. Did anyone need trail mix while I'm here?
I
Or
could
is
go
it
for
packing some up?
building.
Here, let me see how much I have.
So you said you heard a ruckus. Did you hear us all the way from the Ten Towns?
No, I was just around here and I heard some kind of fighting in here.
That was probably
Oh,
me.
okay.
I'm sorry. I kind of got a little got a little out of hand lately with my fighting maneuvers, but that's fine.
Like, I tried to explain like to the Winter Walker who was training me the whole time where you guys were going, and she helped me guide the way here. So, and she brought me here. I heard her ruckus and wherever this fancy place is, and I found you guys.
Dope.
Also, Broly, my teacher taught me a lesson when I was young. I never understood it, but it might be relevant to you. Super Saiyan Blue is all about ki control.
Oh, it's all about key control.
Yeah.
Like with my blue skin and all, maybe that's I haven't been controlling my key as much as I should be, but I'll take
thinking
that to
that's it.
heart.
Alright. So the matter at hand is how do we get Broly up these stairs?
No, like I can just chill out here. I think it'll be fine. I don't think I fit on the stairs or like the second floor.
Mhm.
Right, like
Yeah, you would not fit upstairs.
yeah, like I could probably just sit here and just make sure there's no enemies that try and flank you guys. I think that's probably the best course of action.
Sounds
that
good to
would- I
me.
think that'd be good. Maybe we should look into shrinking you at some point. Depending on.
Well, I mean, like, if it's not like a permanent thing, it's like
I can shrink you.
I am pretty strong right now, so like I think I'm more helpful in this size.
More helpful down here than upstairs,
Yeah,
where we might need you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if
we'll
the
have
sorry.
No. There you go.
If the gigantism starts hurting, maybe let us know, because that's probably the point we have to do something about this.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Maybe like I'll just like run out of air like up there, but other than that, I think so far no aches or pains so far.
All right, well then, I hate to leave you out here alone.
No, I
Hey,
think
see you later, buddy.
I think I'll be good.
If we have to, we have to.
Won't forget this sacrifice.
Rolly's gonna go outside and stand guard.
All right.
Our next development,
What-
nice.
Yeah.
Once Broly's outside, I'm gonna turn to Elden and I'm gonna say, he's, I don't know, this last day he seems awfully possessive. Like we needed a diamond not too long ago, and it was really hard to get it out of his head. Doesn't seem like himself.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I know.
probably because he's like 30 feet tall.
No,
I think everyone's been acting, kind of, I don't know, a little different lately.
Have I?
Well, you're not quite as much.
Oh, okay.
You're pretty much the same as when we first met you.
All right, that sounds good. Well, he's gonna do that, and I say we keep going.
What are you guys doing down there? Aren't we exploring?
we're coming up.
Yeah, what is
Come
that
on,
boar
Boris.
doing in the
Boris.
skeleton remains?
Boris
He's
is
gnawing
following
on some
you.
bones.
Oh, how much trail mix did you have, Josh?
Oh, I have 4 little packets here. If anyone wants any.
Oh, I'll
No,
take
I'm good,
that.
thank you.
So much temp HP.
Wait, didn't we long rest between the temp HP?
I don't know.
Let me check my health.
I
Nope, I don't
definitely
have any
have
temp hit points. So
I meant later when the Twilight Cleric busts out their moves.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take some now. I'm a little snackish, a little peckish.
Here you go. And right now it gives 4 temp HP.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So you're heading up the stairs. Everyone except Broly, I guess.
Seems to be
Yeah.
how
Keep it
I'm
locked.
shaking it.
Right. Yeah.
Broly, you want snacks while you're down there?
Well, I mean, if there's any extra, sure, it will make the time go by quick.
I'll throw him a pack of trail mix.
Okay. The small package of trail mix lands in the center of your palm.
Oh, let me just. Thanks, guys. It's not poison, right?
No, it's
No,
good.
it's-
It's good.
Okay.
Tastes well. Just
Yeah.
ate a bit myself.
Poison with friendship.
Okay.
All right. So the rest of you head up the stairs.
I'm gonna eat some myself.
You end up in a large chamber. You see there is like a hallway that proceeds beyond this as well. But in this chamber, you see suspended from the ceiling of a spacious 50-foot square antechamber is the glittering frost-covered corpse of a 30-foot-long aberration shaped like a funnel resembling an anemone. A tooth-filled maw at the wider end is surrounded by rubbery cilia, and around it dangle 4 limp, spindly appendages, each one ending in a clawed hand. At the opposite end of the body is a tail with a stinger. A frost-covered plaque is bolted to a pedestal nearby, and the entire display is framed by 4 stone pillars that are oddly frost-free.
I'm gonna read the plaque.
Okay. You'll need to wipe the frost away, off of it. You can't read it yet.
Okay, I will start the process of uncovering.
Okay. It's easy enough. It's not like ice over it. It's just like a layer of frost. So, you wipe that off the plaque. It is in Draconic. Do you read Draconic?
I do not.
Okay.
Anyone here speak Draconic? Read Draconic?
Nope.
Valen does speak Draconic, so if you need her, she's with Broly right now.
She stayed behind the car.
Yeah, she's guarding Broly.
I'll go grab Velen.
Okay.
You know, I just think that like maybe they just like are afraid of me. They're like afraid of my muscles.
You know, some people are jealous of power. I've seen it a lot in the Brotherhood.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. Oh, hey, man.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Velen, we just uncovered a plaque and might be of some historical value, but it's written in Draconic. You want to come check it out?
Of course. Broly, keep my associates company.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll keep them. I'll watch all of them.
All right. She heads up.
I'm gonna point a finger gun to each kobold.
They don't understand. They just look at you and are confused. She heads back up the stairs and you direct her to the plaque. She translates it out loud for you. The plaque says, "Adult Farim, do not touch," and that part is in all caps. Dwellers of the Underdark, Farim are malevolent aberrations that are master spellcasters and highly resistant to magic. They use their telepathy to control the weak-minded. They strive to erase all other beings from existence, and are known to have caused the collapse of the Saruk Empire of Istophil? Yeah. They use their tail stingers to inject their eggs into alien hosts.
Yeah, okay, really don't touch that.
And Desmond, you recall reading about these creatures before.
In one of my books?
Yeah, there was a book that had these in, and there was like, I don't know if you remember, but there was like a picture of some like weird, creepy looking creature that you now remember that's definitely what this was.
Yeah, okay, we will avoid that at all. Nobody cut. And we will continue on further.
All right.
Thank God we translated that before touching.
Well, I mean, based on the stinger alone, I wasn't going to touch it until we got more information.
Well,
So
I
maybe
mean,
we
none of
shouldn't
us really
touch
have a track record of touching strange things and having something odd happen, so. Anyways, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
none
go
of us
back
in
down and
here.
check on Broly.
Yes, that's good. Just make sure. Probably good that he stays down there and guards.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to have him not touch things. He definitely would have touched this,
I mean, we could just use him as a guinea pig.
right?
Let him touch everything.
You need someone to touch it?
No.
No. No, John.
I mean, you can go for
I
it.
see no
I don't know what
benefit.
your name is, but you can definitely touch it.
Oh yeah, you guys have never met.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Wait, no. Wait, we did the Winter Walker.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
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 okay,
Winter
okay.
Yeah,
All right,
never mind.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
Forgot about
yeah.
that.
All right. Well, Valen heads back down to make sure Broly doesn't do anything stupid.
Now we continue further.
How many kobolds are there? Did Matt eat one of them?
I don't think he eats any of them.
Okay, alright, just making sure.
There's still 5, some of which are
Maybe
less
it's
than
a-
alive.
Maybe he has a giant appetite now.
I mean,
Well, I
maybe.
think that's up to him, right?
Yeah, it's up to him.
Yeah.
Is that trail mix gonna keep you over, or are you gonna need
It's
to
not
need a
that
snack?
much.
Gonna need lizardy flesh.
Dude, I just wonder how the trail mix actually looks in your character's hand.
Yeah, very small.
Eat some snow. That's what we do.
Yeah. All right. So, are you heading further?
Yeah, to that hallway.
Okay. The hallway does end in a spiral staircase leading upwards. Proceeding farther into the upper floor, you now see the museum's domed ceiling, which is still intact and a sight to behold. It depicts a powerful mage standing on a balcony of the Enclave's central spire, addressing a sea of citizens below who stare up at the figure cheering. Additionally, there are 8 large portraits that adorn the walls beneath the dome. All kind of like in a circle around it, basically.
Can we go look at the? I want to go look at these portraits.
Sure. So these are They're massive portraits. They are kind of high up into the dome ceiling. The portraits themselves are like 20 feet up. There is a plaque though, like down near ground level that like displays text on them. So you can't get like right up to the portrait, but you can get up to the plaque to like read what's written on them if you'd like to.
Yeah, can I read the plaques?
Sure. The first one you go to, there's kind of frost, just like the one in downstairs. So you just kind of dust off a bit. The first one you go to reads High Abjurer Tereth.
I'll go to the next one and brush it off.
Okay. The next one reads High Conjurer Damarith.
These are the...
Yeah, if you go through and read them off, they're High Abjurer Tereth, High Conjurer Damarith, High Diviner Apius, High Necromancer Catavix, High Evoker Zadulus, High Illusionist Agimar, High Enchanter Avira, and High Transmuter Metaltra.
Was that an evoker or an invoker?
It's... Yeah, sorry, I meant it was actually... Let me reread that. It was High Invoker Alistair. What was the name of that one? I'll post them all for you.
Thank you. I'm going to put that in my notes.
Do we recognize any of the names on here?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I didn't recognize any of them. Just making sure.
No, I don't believe he told us the names. Just that there were 8 Arcanist Wizards of the Evenstar.
Did you guys see the post that I put in of the names?
No.
That's weird.
See, I got
I
it.
saw your post.
Oh,
Yep.
it just went through now on my camera one.
Yeah, now I see it.
That's weird.
We got it.
Maybe the dark mode is buggy. I don't know.
Or it's just MediaCom,
Yeah.
since your internet went out and so did mine.
Yours went out too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, don't want to have
we-
another rainstorm situation where
Yeah.
both our internets go out.
But yeah, okay, those are all the names.
Yeah, we can assume these are the 8 Arcanist Wizards that he was telling us about. And they each tie into a different school of magic. 8 towers, 8 names.
Whoa.
What magic was the tower we already went to?
Abjuration.
Yeah, abjuration.
We've
Because
only
it's
been to
the Nether Oak
towers.
branch will protect you. And Abjuration's about protection.
Gotcha.
So we should probably find these other towers then.
Yeah, we'll have to
the
find
tools.
all the towers in order to take down the force field.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else in this room? I kind of look around to see if there's any.
There doesn't appear to be. This room is very empty outside of the like the plaques and the portraits and obviously like the picture engraved on the dome ceiling. But yeah, outside of that, it's empty.
This is where the staircase led. Like we went up the spiral staircase
Yes,
and led
this
out
is
into this
where.
room.
Yeah. The spiral staircase led up to it. Basically, like you're in like the top, like the dome of the museum.
Gotcha.
Okay. Are we ready to go get Broly and try
Yeah.
to keep moving to find
Mm-hmm.
find these clues?
Yeah, it's split up gang.
Yeah, no, we're gonna stay as close as a group as we can.
It seems like a good idea to stay together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially since we've already lost one person. The person we woke up. Did he give us the name? I didn't get it in my notes.
Yeah, it's a long name.
Zero
That is a little worrisome. I'm sure that won't come back and bite us or anything.
Nothing's ever bitten us.
Yeah, all the people we've let get away have not come back. Actually, that druid from from the tomb. Haven't seen that one again. So I feel like we lost someone else as well.
Yeah, there It's like
You guys ready to go find
yeah.
Broly?
Yeah.
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 So we're still looking for shapes?
No, we got
Can't really
information
find it.
about each side of the shape, so to speak.
We're looking for our towers.
Yeah, now we have to go climb 7 more towers.
And we'll have to leave Broly at the entrance of each and every one of them.
Well, last time he was talking about climbing on the outside and like
the
referencing
harder
a
they
play
fall.
he'd seen.
Sounds like maybe a risk we shouldn't take. At least not yet. We'll workshop it.
Yeah, we'll workshop it.
We're gonna do what Broly's gonna do.
Well, hey guys, how'd it go?
We found just more information on each of the 8 Arcanists.
We couldn't find the shapes though.
Dang. That sounds like I missed a lot of fun stuff. Oh boy. Names, history.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm. You know me, I love reading.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
All right.
towers.
On to the next tower, gentlemen.
Eldon, would you like a ride?
Yeah, sure. I'll.
You seem
Try.
a little tired still from the chain
Yeah, I've been-
lightning.
Yeah, my hamstrings have really been. I haven't really ran like that, or
Yeah.
jumped around a ton.
Always,
like that in a
always
while.
gotta stretch. I'll pick
Yeah.
up Eldon and just put him on my shoulder.
So while we're here, remind me, this tower looked like something, right?
Yeah, it was. I didn't see the ping, but there was a ping in the show. Can you see that ping that I'm doing?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
black one.
Okay.
Hmm.
I can't see that on. Oh, it's like if it's not. Wait, hold on. I'm testing something. Keep pinging. Oh man. Okay, so if that's weird. If the camera isn't the focus, it like freezes. Okay, so if anybody's watching this VOD, my computer or Roll20 or something OBS is super fucked, and I can't like capture properly any Chrome or Firefox windows right now. I don't know what's going on, but they just freeze. So we have the maps, but yeah, I'm not able to capture them on stream. I don't know if that's going to be fixed. This might be the way it is for the rest of the campaign. I don't know. But yeah, so we're just going to keep moving forward with just the webcams, essentially. Okay. So I guess we'll move back to the overworld map, because I think that's where we were when shit started to go wrong.
Yep.
All right. Okay. What's the plan then? I don't even remember what we were talking about when I realized it was fucked.
Were we
I
trying
had questions.
100%?
Yeah.
I had questions about if this tower. Well, it was notable. I remember that much, but I didn't remember any of the details.
Yeah, you guys didn't check it out, but it was another notable location, I guess. If you wanted to go over there, you certainly could. I mean, from here, you can basically see from here, it's... I'll give you the flavor text. It's a tower more than 100 feet tall with a rotating glass chamber hovering above its ruined summit. 4 pointed pillars clutch the chamber's walls, giving it the appearance of a colossal floating crown.
A floating what?
Crown.
Ooh.
That's really cool.
I mean, like, it doesn't seem like that high up. Only like 100 feet.
Yeah. You're already saying you want to test out your.
Well, I,
You're
like,
flying.
I'm just saying, like, I could, you know?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just test out your vertical.
I mean, like, if you... Are you doubting me?
Yeah, I bet you can't touch that crown.
Broly kind of like gives him a disgusted look, and without saying much, he just takes Eldon and puts him on the ground.
Okay, just be careful, Broly. I mean,
I'll show you who's fast. And Broly is going to get down in his track stance.
We can
Is this more
walk
training?
over there first before you go up.
Well, yeah, I thought we were kind of there since we're hitting the flavor text.
Oh yeah. We could be walking that way.
Yeah. And I mean, if it is a crown, then like, I think that is something like that seems like pretty dope to like have fit for like a king or a speaker.
Yeah, just grab it. Shouldn't be too hard, right?
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa.
totally.
Hold on, Broly, hold on there.
What's up?
You don't need a crown or anything to be important. You gotta look within yourself. All the power is within you. You don't need some crown.
Yeah, that is true. But like Eldon deserves a crown. Like,
well, I mean, I don't really need one. I'm not much of a crown person, anyways.
I also want to point out, it looks like a crown. Doesn't mean it is a crown.
well, like it's definitely a crown.
Looks like a penguin and waddles like a penguin. It's a penguin, so that's a crown.
Yeah, but it's also, I think maybe the perspective of it from this angle makes it look a little smaller than it probably is by the time you get up there.
What?
That's
know,
just
for-
weird. No, we can
No?
see how big it is. Just look up.
Yeah, but I don't think that's fitting on anybody's head. I don't.
It's a fit on Broly's after he grabs it.
Oh well.
Yeah. So if we're getting close to the base, is there any like entrance or anything like that, or is it just a tower? with-
Yeah, I give a perception check. Yeah, there's definitely an entrance at the base of it. You wouldn't be able to fit.
Yeah, I don't really see an entrance anywhere. So
All right, well,
Sure.
I guess that crown is just yours for the taking.
I'm gonna look for the. Oh no. I'm glad we got that out of the way now. I don't see an entrance either.
so I guess I'll meet you guys up there.
Yeah, we'll just spend a little longer looking for a doorway of some kind.
Dope.
Does the
Alright,
tower look climbable?
It looks climbable for Broly.
Okay.
He can also, I think, just run up vertical surfaces now.
Yeah, Broly is going to start yelling. "Ah!" And you guys just see his muscles begin to flex as he then starts running at full giant speed and is going to not climb the tower, but just run up the tower. And I will go 45 feet. I will use my dash, go up another 45 feet to get to 90 feet.
Sure.
Almost near the top, step of the wind to get to 135 feet vertical.
Yeah, I mean, you can get to the top of the tower.
Aren't you gonna fall off though?
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, then Broly will try and find something to land on, find something to grab.
Yeah, so I mean, so like the tower itself goes 100 feet, and then there's like a bit of a gap, and then there's that like hovering glass chamber. So are you going in between those, or?
I mean, yes, because I couldn't go. If it's hovering, I couldn't keep walking up there because I can't fly.
Yeah, correct. So then,
Yeah.
you'd basically have to go to that point. All right. Yeah. So you're in that gap between the glass dome and the tower itself.
I guess we should find a way up there, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna start properly looking for a door at the base.
Okay.
And walk around it.
Broly, give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see through the glass dome.
Mm-hmm.
A couple things. So the chamber up there, there's a lot of like ruined furniture and stuff, but you do see figures up there, and they are looking down at you. You see a couple of them are like, they look like they're creatures like made out of stone. You see some fancy looking guy, humanoid. You see another figure, an albino tiefling, who you recognize, and she looks at you, and she puts her hand up to her ear and starts talking rapidly while staring at you. And you see the other ones like turn and look at you in like a panicked voice or in a panicked way.
That's the tiefling that tried to kill you, right?
She didn't try and kill me. She tried to kill somebody. Because that
He
was...
banished John.
Yeah.
Sent him to the...
And so that's like in the floating thing.
Yeah,
above.
they're in the floating thing above.
But then like below, like the tower that I'm on, is there any like entrance to get below or any way for other people to get up here?
Yeah, so there's basically like, you see an entrance in the tower itself. Again, you can't go in, you're too big. Peering, it looks like there's a spiral staircase going down. So you can get up from here, but there doesn't appear to be any like, there's no staircase up to the floating section. It's like not even connected at all.
Yeah.
It's just floating like 20 feet above the tower.
So like right at Broly's like face level.
Yes. Like if you would stand up, your face is like pressed against the glass with all of them staring at you.
So are we coming up the tower?
Broly's just gonna play cool. You know, maybe she doesn't recognize me, maybe like, you know, if I'm being very casual, just, you know, oh, how's it going? Yeah, Broly's just gonna kind of wave, and then kind of like look over the edge to his party, and just frantically start waving his arms to see if anybody can see him.
Were you guys just like, were you going in the tower, or were you just looking at Broly just outside?
I'm looking at Broly.
I'm looking for an entrance, so I don't see the waving.
So yeah, anyone looking at Broly definitely sees he is like waving at you furiously.
Alright, I'll wave back.
And Broly is giving up the hand signs of that there's a white albino tiefling wizard that tried to kill us earlier that is currently floating in a glass cage above us.
Okay, how does that look?
But unfortunately, it's too far away, so you guys can't make out those hand signals.
I have an 18 passive perception.
Yeah.
It looks like he's saying something about a white, maybe moose, white moose in, and we're gonna put in a glass ball. I think he wants to put a large glass ball into the white moose in as decoration.
Heard about those. They like get suspended from the ceiling and they like spin. And then when you hit them with the light.
Yeah, but something about krill and maybe wanting to serve seafood at the White Moose Inn. I don't know. Should we go up there, or should we?
We could just talk to him.
Yeah,
I'm
we
good
should go
down
see
here.
what he's doing.
So how tall is it to get to the flat space? It's 100 to get to the flat.
The tower's 100 feet tall.
I can't get that far. I can only fly 60. Yeah, so should we go up there with him? Does he look like he's waving us up?
Yeah, I think we should go up there and see what he wants.
Sorry, just slight correction. The tower itself is 120 feet. The glass chamber is 30 feet above that.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get that far. Well, that's,
So I'm not right at eye level.
No, you're
but
not.
Like with my arms, I could
Yeah,
probably.
yeah.
But we can see,
I say
or we
let's-
can see the staircase and take the staircase up.
Yeah, there's like a staircase at the bottom of the tower.
I'm gonna start up the staircase.
All right, everyone, ready for your exercise? We're gonna run up these stairs.
The staircase is
Get the
on
blood
outside.
moving.
I walk behind John as he sprints up the stairs.
All right, so you'll head in the building. Broly, you watch, and you now see the stone creatures. Yeah, I was gonna think to make a check. Broly would have no idea what these are. You see one of them grabs Avarice, the other one grabs the man that you don't recognize, and they just jump off the building.
Well,
And at first you're like, oh, that what? But then you see those creatures actually can fly.
well,
So it seems they're flying and carrying them off to what looks like the northern end of the city.
Broly will just yell out, "It was nice seeing you again."
Oh, how is it going? Hey, Broly. Whew.
Yeah, a
what's
few
going on?
rounds go by. Eventually, everyone makes their way up to you.
Wow. Well, that was interesting. Did you guys get my hand signals?
No.
No,
mean,
I don't know
kind
if you
of, I don't-
noticed, but you're like 100 feet tall, or 100 feet up in the air.
Yeah, but like you guys are pretty smart, so yeah, I figured be able to put it together. Yeah. So slight problem. You remember that one like kind of scary like white tiefling that like tried?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
yeah.
another
So,
member of the Brotherhood.
yeah. So she's here. Yeah, she was in like that thing, the floating thing. Then I waved at her, and it was kind of like one of those awkward, like, uh-oh, this wasn't expected situations. And then it was like her, like somebody I didn't recognize, and then they had like these like rocks or something, these like stone things that could make them fly, and then they just flew towards that direction.
Stones can't fly.
Yeah, I think it was maybe like pretty light stones.
Oh.
How did they get out of the glass box?
I think they just willed themselves out. They just decided that they were done being in the glass box.
You can see now that there are some openings on the sides. There's no openings on the bottom though, and you didn't realize that until they jumped out. But yeah, the bottom of the glass dome doesn't have any openings. The sides have a couple though.
Does anybody want to like go check that out? Like I can like dunk you in if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
just kinda,
I-
like reverse layup.
yeah, okay. I was about to say, if you give me a boost, I could probably get in there.
Yeah,
Pretty
like
easily.
any like particular style. I could do like a windmill. I could do a 360.
I just standard and gently.
A standard like a layup.
Yeah, just as long as you're not throwing us and you just kind of set us up there. That would be
Okay.
Yeah, you can get stylish with me. I could roll and mitigate the floor.
All right, with Eldon, I will gingerly pick him up like a very fragile china dish, and then just try and reach up and gently put him in,
Sure.
and then I will, pick up Desmond, kind of like throw him to my other hand, throw him back, jump up, and then yell out "money," and kind of like toss him in.
Okay.
When I'm tossed, I will try and acrobatically maneuver so I don't get too injured from the land.
Sure. Yeah. Give me an either athletics or acrobatics. I'm gonna say take some bludgeoning damage here.
Worth.
Not much, but okay. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
There goes my aerobics.
Oh, Were we supposed to see that roll?
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't do a GM roll.
Okay.
So that was 4, so I take 2 damage.
Yeah, how much
Oh, wait.
temp HP is the trail mix? Is it 3?
It was 4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
So I landed at Eldon's feet in an awkward pile. Oh, that's not how I thought that would go.
Yeah, you would think you would know by this point with Broly.
I
Sometimes it's a little more aggressive.
I overestimated my acrobatic skills. It's been a while since I've done anything that utilized it.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
Does anybody else want to go up there too?
And is there anything up there?
I glance around.
Give me a perception check. So there's a lot of like damaged furniture and items up here. There are a couple things, I guess, of interest. One of them, it's funny that you guys were talking about this earlier. There is like a fancy like Nethery sky coach in a bottle. Looks like a really ornate decoration. You do also see what appears to be a wand, but it looks like it's made of chatelaine.
I'll touch that. But I will take the Nethery's ship in a bottle.
Yeah.
There doesn't appear to be too much. I'm gonna poke around a little deeper, see if I uncover any information about why they were in here.
I kind of like look at the wand and I'm like, but it's chatelaine. I just kind of push it with my foot away.
Yeah.
Did they have any sort of like desk tables up here? Or is there
Yeah,
anything
there
more
there is like a table and some chairs. Most of it's destroyed.
like papers, goods?
Doesn't appear to be anything else that's like worth taking.
Okay. Go back to the like entrance. Broly, are you ready?
Oh yeah, do you want to like do one of those
Good
like
job.
trust fall? Oh!
Oh, thanks. I just wanted to,
Yeah, no, I got you. Desmond, you need help too?
Yeah, after I poke around the rubble.
Yeah, there isn't anything else.
Okay. Hold out your hand, I'll land on it.
Alright.
And then I'll step in Broly's hand. I think it was the from one hand to the other. That's where I really got disoriented. I lost the track of the ground.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have mixed you up like that.
Yeah,
Can't go wrong with some trick shots once in a while.
Yeah.
that's what I hear.
Well, good news is that familiar faces is always nice to see. Bad news, not the most nicest faces.
Yeah, should we like try to follow her? I mean,
It's pretty so we'll probably meet up with them later on, but it's also hard to know where they went besides like generally in that direction.
East it was.
North.
Oh,
did you see like when they went north where they landed or where they went to?
I doubt it. Isn't it also kind of dark?
Yeah, if it down in the wards of the city, it's not so much, and there's certain lights, but yeah, I mean they flew up kind of high at first, and there's no lighting like above.
Yeah. So I don't know.
So yeah, you just know the direction they initially went. Beyond that, you don't know.
Well, maybe we head back down then. Let Valin know, since that's kind of one of her acquaintances.
Yeah.
And then we
Associates.
continue on to a tower. But
Yep.
this kind of worked out well. You know, I just kind of meet you guys at the top. I'm sure, like, it can always be this easy and practical. So, like, we don't need to do anything about this height.
Mhm. Well, you know, not all of them are gonna have flat surfaces with glass roofs on the top. But you know, we'll get to the next tower when we get there. And
They
then we can-
probably all do. Trust me. All right, see you guys. And Broly's just gonna. They see him start walking down the tower.
See ya.
Okay, we should go meet him down there, probably.
Yeah, we'll go down the
Go
stairs.
down as well.
Alright, down the stairs.
Getting our steps in.
I will go 45 feet, action, another 45 feet, and then the rest of like the 40 feet I'll just fall.
Okay. You can negate up to what, 90 feet of fall damage?
About, yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Um,
Monks are something.
yeah, but I can reduce fall damage by 45.
Okay.
Alright, so the goal is we lure people outside of towers and have Broly jump off and land on them, taking no damage, but just like killing them.
From the top rung, it's Broly Flounder!
Dun, dun, dun.
So far, we haven't been really able
Is that a
to-
bird? Is that a plane? No, it's Broly!
Okay,
Where's
where
that?
should we go next, guys? Should we try to find or follow them, or?
No, I think we should go to the closest tower.
Yeah, 7 more towers.
Hey, Valen, I know you weren't there with us, so just wanted to let you know. Kind of ran into your buddy Avarice.
I'm not surprised. I knew she'd be coming.
Oh, yeah, so should we, like, be worried about that?
A bit. She's problematic. This is
Yeah,
why I had been wanting to get here as fast as possible, but you all wanted to dilly dally, and now we have other people to deal with.
Right.
Was she alone up there, Broly?
No, she had, like,
You-
one friend, and Broly kind of tries to describe that person for Valen. The, like, humanoid, it was a dude. I don't know.
That was
Very
aggressive.
descriptive, Broly. Good
Very,
job.
very descriptive. I mean, she has plenty of human allies, so
I mean, yeah, was there anything more that
he just
was-
looked like a rich snob is the best way to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess he's just a rich snob. They also had these, like, rock things that made him fly.
Oh, that's Gargle and Gurgle. They work with her.
Who?
Gurgle and Gurgle?
Gargle and Gurgle.
Are they gargoyles?
Yes. Not very creative names. But they came up with them themselves.
I mean, that's fair. I thought they were
Wait,
pretty
there's-
creative.
Yeah.
So should we keep them, or do we just not worry about them?
Well,
What are they trying to do here?
they're trying to do the
Yeah.
same thing as I am. Find any powerful magical artifacts and claim them for the Brotherhood. But
So
her methods are a little bit more aggressive than mine, I guess we'll say.
Interesting.
Well, you know, I actually don't know. I was gonna try and offer some words of encouragement, but you know, I think we should continue on our mission with the towers, you know, and go from there.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
well,
a
speaking of
chance she
towers.
doesn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could be a step ahead in that regard.
Right.
Speaking of towers, there's just like one literally like 3 feet away.
Yeah, that's
We're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's deceiving. These are 2 separate buildings. So this and this are 2 separate buildings.
Oh.
It is deceptive because they're both
Oh,
tower-esque,
yep,
but
I
yeah,
see it
they're
now.
technically
I see it now.
two different buildings. It's very confusing.
Do you guys want to go to like the one that looks like a harmonica,
slide.
or like like the top of like an organ piano?
But this one has we can see the glowing orange.
Yeah, it says a symbol.
which
So
is
I think
similar
it's
to
the tower we
the
have to go to.
yeah, most similar to the first tower.
So we want to go to which one?
The point.
This one.
The top
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We will go to that one. So a tower rises before you straight as an arrow. A faint light shines from the spire's highest window, and hairline cracks creep up its walls like ivy. This, Broly, you notably see that this tower looks structurally not that great.
Guys, I think I know how we can get up there quick.
How?
You know, a lot of times when you go places, you gotta go to the place. But like, what if we just make the place come to us?
How do you mean?
Well, like, look, there's kind of like some cracks here. You know, there's some. I'm no smart building person, but I don't think this is up to safety code.
You're saying
Hear what you're.
hunt you down?
I don't
Can we
know
look
if
at
like
the
the super
tower as
duper.
well?
I don't know if the super duper wizards would be happy with that though. But,
Yeah. I'm hearing what you're putting down.
yeah.
But last time the clue we needed was written in a very specific place, and so I think if we knock it down, we lose the clue.
And also, like, kind of thinking like a higher ascended level. I highly doubt in any like godlike figure, like a module, would expect players to fell an entire tower and have a situation prepared for that. So like, but that's just kind of like fourth dimensional thinking.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
Be a crazy eventuality to plan for.
Regardless, I think we should enter the tower and try, unless there's something, super wrong that we see with it.
Now, how many casts of polymorph do we have? 2? Or
I
one
just have
remain?
one left. We used one already.
That's right.
Really, do you think you can climb this, or do you think it's going to break? Or
Well, Alden, you might want to rephrase that. We all know that Broly Flounder can climb this. It's more if the tower can handle all of this.
I don't think the tower could.
so maybe we go up it quickly, and then Broly, you stand guard out here. We don't want people to touch it and it goes wrong or something.
Yeah, like I'm down for that. Like,
Is there like an entrance to the tower that we can see?
Yeah, the last one was trapped, so we should be careful.
and then if we go to the other tower that's below this, I think I can just like Santa Claus that one, so I should be fine that way.
Like
What?
Do what to it?
Do you guys not have that where you're from?
Mm-mm.
It's kind of like a vigilante of the night.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but like he kind of sneaks into
Pause.
places from like, it's, don't worry about it.
All right. I won't worry about that specific tale. Where did we find the door?
Yeah, you guys have found the door.
All right,
It
is it-
appears to be open.
Is it like the other one with there was like a light.
Yeah, someone send the boar in real quick. We gotta
Yeah.
figure out what's going on here.
You can make a perception check if you would like to analyze the outside of this tower.
We'll analyze the
I
heck.
would very much like to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good
Um,
observation.
John, it's tough because you don't know what you're looking for. You don't know what the previous tower was
Definitely a
like.
tower. It's
Looks
definitely
fine
a
to you.
tower. All right, let's walk in.
Everyone else, you also notice there doesn't appear to be any runes in the same way that there was on the previous one. You obviously don't know for sure, but you don't think whatever was happening with the last tower is happening here with the entrance.
Just in case, I'm gonna huddle up with Boris. Listen, Boris. I know I said I wasn't gonna do this again, but we need to get in there, and I need you to do it. So go through that door. Wait for me on the other side.
All right, the boar runs through. Nothing seems to happen.
Poor guy has to do it for 6 more towers.
Boris
With his
Boris,
owner lying to him the whole time.
Boris says it's good.
John is already walking through with Boris.
And yeah, I will also follow Boris in.
Okay.
All right, I'll keep guard here.
Yeah, you notice the layout is very similar to the last one. Just this spiral staircase going up.
Okay, let's. Obviously, nothing bad can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
All right. As you start climbing, one thing you start to notice is that the tower's interior walls are sculpted with impressions of humanoid forms pressing out from within, like clawing hands and howling faces captured in stone forever.
You know, I heard this happened to someone. They betrayed this mob boss, and and then as punishment, the mob boss sent his bounty hunter and encased him in stone. Well, very much like this one, and I point to one that's got both hands out. I believe his name was Shan Bolo.
Is that an actual story or one of them Adam Sandler screenplays?
No, this is I think this happened.
3.
Wait, didn't that happen to your guys' buddy Scrappy?
Oh, he got encased in ice.
Same
Was he-
thing. Different material.
And he wasn't as twisted in that kind of expression. If I remember
It's
correctly,
just cold stone.
yeah, this is true. But we're going back for Scrappy. Don't worry about it.
No,
sure.
Just
thankfully
like-
I won't be there.
Oh!
And my goal ends here, buddy. After this, I'm outie.
I want you to just hang on to that thought. Going forward. Just ruminate on it a bit.
Yeah, whatever you say, pal.
We're climbing. We're climbing.
All right, so you guys keep climbing. Eventually, you do come to the room at the top of the tower. You notice this room is empty outside of really one main thing. You see in the corner there's a statue of, it looks to be a woman in wizard robes posed as if she's completing a spell. You see the statue was it very clearly looks like it was kind of thrown off balance and slammed into the wall. You also do see there is some writing on the wall next to the statue.
Let me guess, it's in Draconic.
It is in Draconic if you approach it.
Alright, Valin, you're up.
Okay, Valen begins to read it. It reads, 8th, stand firm in thy circle of death and consume... And she points, and you can see where the statue impacted the wall. it broke off the end of the sentence. So whatever was there is no longer there anymore.
So we need to consume something in a circle of death. But this also says 8, so it looks like we've gone the wrong direction.
Yeah,
What do we-
hopefully we can pick up context clues at other towers.
Can we look closer, like at
Yeah, can I
one part?
can I
Try to
write
figure out what it is.
write the statue?
Yeah. Easy enough. I mean, it's heavy, but like you guys can do that.
Mhm.
It's definitely human sized.
Hmm. And is there any, is the how big of a chip on the wall is it? Is that whole section just like caved in?
Yeah, it's not like the entire wall is caved in, but there's a pretty good chunk. Like enough to the point where you don't know if it was like one word or like 5 words that are missing.
We gotta consume something.
Is there like parts of the wall around? Can we like look through and see
It's
if we can?
basically rubble at this point. Almost part of it is dust. Like there's you do search through that and you think, oh, maybe we can kind of put the pieces together. There's nothing really resembling enough. Like every once in a while you'll see like maybe a small tick where it's like, oh, maybe that was part of an inscription, but too much of it is destroyed to be able to try to piece anything together with these.
So we gotta eat something in a circle. Okay, I got one set of trail mix left. One little baggie. Do we know where this circle is?
Yes.
Wait, the circle of death.
I don't know if this is a stupid question, but does anyone know how to mend things? I don't have that ability.
Stu?
What was that, yeah?
We used to have somebody who could mend things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'd be really nice to have a wizard in the group that could mend, or an artificer who could also mend.
Or enlarge, reduce.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I can only move things with my mind.
So cannot mend. Glenn, can you mend things?
Unfortunately, it's not in my repertoire.
Wait a second. I have my friend's old spell book, and I will pass it to Valin. It is in spell book.
Did N have the mending cantrip?
Let me take a look.
He did. It's
I'll look like it.
I think I can try something, guys.
He had booming blade, firebolt, light, and lightning lure.
Sounds like
Right.
not mending.
Yeah, I don't hear mending in that list.
John is gonna ask what needs mending.
The part of the wall here that's broken.
Okay. John's gonna focus. Say, all right, Dad. I know I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna need some of your power. And he's gonna
Oh, boy.
really focus on casting mending on that wall and cast Unseen Servant.
Okay. You guys don't see anything, but John, you feel a presence there.
Definitely doing something. Give it some time.
It's kind of crazy that we don't have a artificer with mending or enlarge and reduce, because an artificer definitely doesn't have access to both those spells.
Yeah, I don't know if this is working, John.
I tried.
Does anyone have? I don't even know what else. Any divination magic? I don't know. I'm a necromancer. This is not my.
If we take a long rest, I could get stone shape. That's all I got.
I don't really know if that would help. Really.
Would
Alright.
No, Earth Tremor won't work. Don't know what that does, but it doesn't sound like it helps.
If only we leveled up and someone could change spells.
Well, you know, maybe by the time we do all 8 towers, I mean all 6 other towers.
Yeah, so do we keep this one open and then come back when we figure out a way to mend it?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
fix it later. It's super simple.
Unless is this statue? Yeah, like what is this a person that's frozen in stone?
Give me an investigation check. God, your fucking monocle.
Just it.
Yeah.
Just right.
I mean, you don't really necessarily know for sure, but I will say it is detailed in such a way that it's similar to the ice sculptures you saw on Arl's Island in that it is very detailed. So you would not be surprised if this was like a person.
Look back at Skip specifically. You know, you're always talking about being able to remove curses and fix Broly. I think
You want me to try to fix this person?
it could be. I mean, they might be our only shot at getting this answer.
Alright, it's only gonna cost 100 gold's worth of diamonds.
Oh, do we have 100 gold worth of diamond?
Oh yeah, Broly does. Right, Broly? Oh wait, he's not here.
Didn't we use that? Oh no, we were going to. But did
going
you
to.
did you hand it back to him?
Yeah, because he was giving me some like dagger eyes. Like he was wanted to like eat me or something. So I gave it back to him.
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
You want me to
he
go
wasn't
like
super
buy it off of
enthusiastic.
him or something?
He's very protective of his diamonds. I'm not sure what happened.
Well, that seems weird.
Oh, actually, I want to ask, because we all got well, everyone except John got charms from those fruit. Did no one get a charm of mending?
No.
I can insult someone really
Yeah, I can insult someone.
viciously.
Oh, right, that's what we got.
Well, 2 of us got this. 2 of us got something else, and I think 2 of us got something else. But I don't remember what the others were.
I got charm of cure wounds, and I think someone else did as well.
I don't remember what I got. I say should we just come back? We can try to like free this lady, but we can for this
Yeah,
This,
we can come back.
statue.
Yep, let's come back. We'll fix it
Okay.
later, I'm sure. We definitely won't forget about it.
Definitely not.
I mean, we need
Yes.
that clue, though.
Yeah, but if we can find mending, hopefully somewhere else,
Yeah.
we can come back and mend it.
Yeah.
All right. Down the steps we go.
Okay, we reconvene with Broly.
Yeah, let's bring Broly up to speed. I'm sure he has riveting ideas and thoughts about it.
What
Hi,
else?
bro. There's. We got most of the clue. We're missing the ending. It's 8, stand firm in thy circle of death and consume. And then there's a statue there, and it had like impacted the wall and removed the rest of the clue. You know, I think if we were to use those diamonds, we could revive the person. Because they kind of look like Scrappy, you know? Highly detailed, frozen in place.
I don't know if I want to use the diamonds for that. That kind of seems a little. But we already tried. Well, we already I guess, woke up one person who then just kind of like ditched us. So if this is like another person who's just gonna ditch us, or maybe some like super duper, super powerful arch necromancer person that's then gonna take over the world. Like, is it really? I feel like that's a little. That's more of a problem than we want on our hands right now.
True. All right. We'll come back to it. See if we find any mending on the way. Where to next? You know.
Where do we want to go next?
We go
Yeah,
to
we gotta find.
the harmonica tower.
Yeah, we could.
So close, we might as well.
All right.
And I like the structure of that one a lot better.
Yeah, so
All right.
Let's go.
So you see this enormous boot-shaped structure is capped with 3 pipes that resemble the arteries of a titanic heart. Tall doors open into the structure's dark interior.
Tall doors?
You actually could fit in these.
Guys, I'm really liking this structure. It's like, it's really calling to me. It's, you know...
Seems different than the towers we're looking for, but, you know, we can check it out.
Well,
That's
maybe
what-
this is like the mending tower.
Yeah, it's true.
hopefully.
So as you get closer to it, you see there's a bunch of like old posters that are plastered to the outside of the wall. They are in Draconic.
Of course.
Honestly, what would we do without you, Valen?
I don't know. You wouldn't be able to read any of this. And she reads it off, and they say, "Experience the Netherese Esoteric Orchestra's masterpiece, The Dark Between the Stars."
There's just the smuggest grin across Broly's face right now. So, who was right about this?
About
You
About
hear, it's like an instrument, this performance, you know.
oh yeah. You called it a harmonica tower.
Yeah, so like, I mean, I don't want to...
I didn't dispute that.
I don't want to toot my own harmonica, but like, you know. I still got it.
Still got it. Didn't know you lost it.
True. I think this is probably very important and is if not for maybe it's not an actual like octagon tower, but it's probably at least like a cultural experience that we should go to just to better understand the people, and I imagine we'll get good seats.
Oh
Yeah, we could go in now that
Yeah.
we can fit into it.
Broly's gonna lead the way.
All right.
we're going in.
Alrighty, so you head inside. This grand music hall is aglitter with ice, and the floor underfoot is strewn with the crystal shards of fallen chandeliers. The frozen corpses of the audience lie strewn among the tiered seats, their expressions frozen in rapturous adulation. On the stage, cadaverous musicians slump over their shattered instruments.
Interesting.
Really a knockout performance.
I was thinking chilling.
Probably both.
Yeah, from the looks of it.
Yeah, I left him speechless.
What kind of instruments are there?
All kinds. It
List
looks to
all the
be...
instruments.
Yeah, it looks to be just an orchestra, so all kinds of instruments.
Man, if only I still had my horn.
What happened to your horn?
Well,
Blasted.
I kind of rocked too hard. You know how it is.
No.
Are there any like inscriptions on the walls or anything?
You can make a perception check.
Or clues?
As far as you can tell, there don't appear to be any inscriptions on the walls. Nothing, at least, like the stuff you'd seen previously.
Interesting.
Broly's gonna go up on stage.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Okay. So you see, yeah, most of the instruments you see appear to be broken. You do notice that the like the lectern at the front of the stage that the conductor would be at is still in pristine condition. You see their baton is like still lying up there, but all the other instruments at least seem broken.
That crowd, or like a member of the crowd. I'm gonna stop and take
Okay.
a look at him.
Sure, give me an investigation. Okay. Is there anything in particular you're like looking for, or?
Just like the condition of, you said they were frozen, so
Yeah,
just
so
like-
it's there. You don't think they were like frozen to death necessarily. At least the body you see, it looks like it was they died due to some damage wise. It would be bludgeoning.
you some of them though had you said expression of rapturous.
Yeah, you see some of their faces are like sort of like frozen in like a not like a literal. I mean, some of them are like, you know, frozen because it's cold. But yeah, they're more like locked and like looks like they were really enjoying the performance. But others are like just
Reacting to the bludgeoning.
yeah. It's a mixed reaction.
Interesting. I'll approach the stage and pass that on to everybody else. Looks to be some of them seem to be damaged by bludgeoning.
By bludgeoning.
Yeah, perhaps well, you know, the city did crash, but you know, they're still pretty firmly in their seats, so it's odd.
Broly's gonna look around the instruments. Is there like a percussion section that's more up his?
Sure.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. So Broly's gonna go to the percussion section. Maybe pry a drumstick out of a frozen hand or
Sure.
something. Desmond, there's actually I don't know if you saw like by the up front place, the director guy, he had like his stick thing still there. If you could be like Director Desmond and kind of like count me down. I don't know. You seem pretty smart, so like isn't there like counting involved with that?
Yeah, you do the motions. I'll do the motions with my hand, and that sets the tempo.
Okay.
I'll approach the lectern and
Okay.
give it a look over before stepping into place.
Sure. Yeah, and I mean, it definitely shows its wear, but it's still in pretty good shape compared to some of the other like furniture and seating in the area. Yeah, you do see the baton is lying on it. It appears to not be broken.
I'll pick up the baton.
Okay.
And
As you
I'll-
pick up the baton, the hall echoes with the sounds of instruments being tuned, and you see a spectral orchestra materializes from all the corpses on stage. You see, after they start tuning their instruments, Broly, one of them tries to grab the drumsticks out of your hand.
Okay, sure. Broly kind of gives it and is just like, uh-oh.
Okay. And as a few moments pass after they finish tuning their instruments, they all turn to stare expectantly at you, Desmond.
I'm gonna tap my stick as they do, and I'm gonna assume the conductor pose.
Okay.
And then I will start with a slow tempo.
Okay. I'll need you to give me a performance check.
Oh man.
Okay. Desmond, you take 40 points of psychic damage as your mind is racked with just screams and feelings of hatred and antipathy at you. Just coming from all of the spectral creatures.
Oh crap.
Are you okay?
Can I? Hang on. Let me see if I can reduce this.
I should have asked Eldon.
When you or another creature, I can reduce it by 1. Yeah, it doesn't specify it has to be from an attack. But I will be reducing it by 7 points.
Eldon,
I
are
will
you
take
taking the baton from him?
33.
I was just. I mean, I can't. I was just rolling to see what it would be.
Okay. Alright, so you reduce the damage by 7, so
Seven.
33 psychic.
So yeah, I like drop the baton and like step off the election and just
Sure.
like grab my head and react to the psychic damage.
Yeah, and they don't react like outwardly. You know, it's not like anything starts chasing you or anything. But yeah, it's you just felt like they all hated you in that moment.
I they didn't like that. That's for sure.
Well, I don't want to like be like a critic or anything, but like there's a little hesitation on the upbeat on that.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
On that second one.
Well, you know, I know the theory behind the music, but not how to perform it. So, you know, maybe an actual musician needs to be the one.
I guess it's unfortunate since none of us are actual magicians, right?
I'm just good at talking. I'm not necessarily good with, performing things in front of everyone.
Get that bard out of here. No one wants to hear him.
Maybe they won't know the difference between persuasion and
Eldon, did you want to give it a go? I know it's maybe not your forte, but like imagine like how epic that would be. Like if you just like. It's similar to persuasion. You're really just like, you know, having a conversation with people musically.
Yeah, I mean, kind of scary. That looks like that really hurt. Like, you know, it could almost kill, you know, knock people out if it were to hurt them. Can like a mage hand pick it up? And I like use mage hand to pick it up.
Yeah, you can pick it up with a mage hand.
Okay, I'm gonna. So what am I supposed to do? Do you want me to try to?
Yeah, it starts with like an upward motion. And then
So
I think
I've
an
seen it
outward
before,
motion.
You know, I've gone to a lot of these. We call them concerts, but I've just never been on this side of it. But
so you do the motions with the stick, and I'll click a metronome noise so you can stay on beat.
Do you think we can like stuff the critics vote in the sense like if we all sit in the crowd, then like no matter what he does, if we just start like clapping and enjoying it, then like others around us will like feel guilty and will also have to clap.
clap.
Uh,
Yes, that might work.
Yeah, I
I
suppose.
mean, can I try doing it with the mage hand?
You can certainly try it. It'll still be a performance check.
Ooh, can
I
I use
want-
that 19 earlier?
No.
Alright, let me just get into position. Bro's
I
gonna-
could I could help you there.
Yeah. How is that?
And whenever you're ready, let me know, and I'll give you a little bit of guidance.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna cast guidance.
All right.
Broly's gonna
What is
take
that?
up like 2 or 3 seats.
What does guidance give me again?
You just get an extra D4, pretty much.
Eldon, Eldon.
So 16.
Okay.
Eldon, Eldon.
So you start conducting, and the orchestra begins to launch into a hauntingly beautiful performance. It's going a lot better, but I'm going to need you to make another performance check for me.
Alright, I'm gonna guide him again.
Yeah, I'm just going to assume that you're continuing to guide him.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be his hype man in the corner. You
Yeah.
got this, buddy! Get him!
Oh, let's go!
Oh my gosh, let's go!
Eldon, Eldon, Eldon.
Oh,
The tentacle.
Oh.
So, Eldon, it's going great, and you don't notice this, but everyone else, it's going well, and then you start to feel like a falling sensation in the pit of your stomach, and the music begins to reach a crescendo. Eldon, I'm gonna need you to give me one more performance check.
You got
Okay.
this, man.
Ooh.
Plus guidance.
Four?
Eldon, just as it was getting to the good part, you don't know what it is, but you messed up the tempo. And
Like
you're going to
dropped.
take 16
No.
points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
At least that's less than 40.
Yeah, I rolled so high on that first one.
Oh no.
And you hear the music all kind of like stop suddenly as everything gets all out of whack.
Ooh, okay, maybe. I don't know. I'm not feeling this as nicely as before.
Yeah, you were doing pretty good though for a bit.
Yeah.
I kind of like put down the baton with the mage hand. I don't know if we want to keep doing this, guy. I mean, that was cool, but what's
Yeah, I don't think we should risk it any further. I'm
Anyone
pretty
else want to
injured.
go? I can help them too. Hey, Broly.
Well, I mean, like, I probably shouldn't, you know.
I mean, what could go wrong?
Well, like, yeah, it probably wouldn't go wrong or anything, but like, I'm not.
As Desmond heals with second wind.
Oh, sorry. That I was feeling pretty inspired by that second part of the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I got part of my.
you know what? I'm gonna pick up the baton.
Oh my god, okay.
Yarn.
Alright,
Alright,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
give it a
cast
go?
guidance.
Okay,
Alright, give me your first performance check.
let's go. Oh,
Okay. You got guidance,
What?
roll a d4.
Yeah, you could. Roll pretty good.
Okay.
Ooh.
The first check succeeds. Go ahead and
Let's
give me the
go.
second one.
Oh. Oh.
got a
You
feeling.
take 26 points of psychic damage.
Hey, maybe we should stop doing this. We've taken, we've gotten really hurt.
Hey, John, you want to go?
We've done about 82.
Oh, yeah, that looks fun and exciting.
If we were to put a number on this that we're getting hurt, it's about, in the 80s. So
Yeah, I don't think we should push our luck any further.
Nothing a nap can't fix, right, guys?
We need, a bard of some sort.
Oh.
Oh wow! How did I get here?
if only this was like persuasion and someone had like, to quantify it like a plus 12 or something. Then,
Yeah.
maybe this could be a lot easier.
Alright, I guess that does it for the music place.
Yeah.
Where's Scrappy when we need him? I'm sure he would have nailed the performance.
He has a -1 to performance.
And like, if this was like rapping, then like, I obviously could be spitting bars, and like the whole tempo thing, like that's kind of similar, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sure.
we should, probably carry on. Are the spectral musicians? Are they still lingering?
As long as you guys are still kind of up in that general area, they are.
Well, I say we start heading out. I mean, we're still looking for those clues, right? And I mean, I'm not feeling great after that head blast, so I don't know if we want to like rest or do we want to keep pushing on.
We want to take a short rest now.
Yeah, we could take a short rest.
I think that would be good.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can short rest if you'd like. Do you guys want to also take an IRL break as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
So go ahead and begin your short rest, and we will take a break for a few minutes. BRB. All right, we're back. We're rested up. We're ready to rumble. What's the plan?
We've been very productive. We've done a lot, gone a lot of places, and solved a lot of clues.
Uh,
And got a lot of magic items to show for it. So, where are we going next?
Let's go to the next place.
well, I think, if I had to guess, maybe it's going the other direction. So maybe we should go more, back towards that area where the woods were. Like, like over here, maybe.
Oh,
That's
so you
my
just want to
thought.
save like the best stuff for last. It's like my best friends in the direction we're currently going.
Oh, is your best friend that way?
I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, my couple's ring is
Yeah.
heading in that direction. So like if you wanted to like, save that for the end, like I understand. But like
With this information,
it's like maybe it's like even though we have our tour guide, Eldon Untral, maybe there's another tour guide down here that could, show us the way. And if you have the friendship rings, maybe that like unlocks a hidden like handshake we can do.
yeah, I say let's go investigate, the origin of or the partner to this ring. I'm 100% on board with that. Is that feeling that towards the city over here?
It was to the east, so yes, we were going in the correct direction.
Yeah.
Let's go to this area.
Yeah, you feel like it's in this area.
Oh man.
We're gonna.
Oh,
solve
that's
this
just like right
place.
next door.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Beep 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 beep.
Yeah, and you feel
Oh,
the ring.
Yar, did you do your hit dice for the short rest? Or did you just take that much damage?
You got a lot of natural ones.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Sorry,
Okay.
didn't see that.
A potion, Yar. You need a potion?
I'll be fine.
Oh, wait. Something I forgot to mention because I haven't played John in so long since. Ooh, I wasn't technically taking a short rest though, so that wouldn't count. Because my chef, as part of a short rest, I can cook and everyone gets an extra D8, but I technically wasn't short resting. So never
I mean,
mind.
were you doing anything that would stop you from short resting?
I was making snacks. I don't know if that counts.
That's fine. You can short rest.
Alright. Then everyone can get an extra D8.
I'm max healed.
Sorry about that. I forgot.
Of health or of like.
Oh, that's exactly what Matt needed.
Yeah.
Let's go.
D8. D8. Yeah, I'm max healed. I was at 74.
I just want to see Yar roll another one.
What
No,
about
he-
your boar?
he
Does
rolled
your
a
boar
3.
get some health back?
That's a good question. Do some. Do summons get health back?
I mean, does a boar has hit dice? I think, right? Yeah, everything does.
Yeah, let me check my.
So technically, yes.
Yeah, because we're gonna need him to go through buildings.
Yeah.
I accidentally rolled hit points. So his
Oh.
hit dice would be 1d8.
I mean, that first roll was a 7.
Well, that's something.
1d8 plus the extra d8 from John.
Yeah.
6. All right,
Nope,
he's
he's
good.
at 10.
Sure hope you didn't need that 1 more HP.
Nah, he'll be fine. Especially once the aura goes up and he gets that buff.
That's if I do it.
Alright, so we're in this section now.
Yeah.
Is the only notable thing this or
Yeah.
also this in the
What was the other one?
the thing
No,
at the
I think-
very bottom right?
No, that's just one
Those
of
are like
the
watchtowers.
Yeah, the outer watchtowers.
Okay.
And so yeah, your ring is pointing you to that building. So you see 4 columns support a huge mirrored dome on which are reflected Ythrin's tallest spires and the cavern's vast stalactites.
And it looks wide open underneath it.
So
I'm
you notice
excited.
there's nothing underneath it. However, each of the columns have a door that goes into the column.
Uh-oh.
You would not fit.
Are we supposed to get you to your friend?
But it is a glass dome?
Yes, it is glass.
Rolly, what are you thinking?
Well, there's this one deity called the Kool-Aid Man. He is known for a little bit of B&E, a little bit of breaking and entering. But, he's super cool about it and, super dope about it, so people are okay with that.
It sounds like that Santa Claus fellow.
Yeah, it's pretty similar to the Santa Claus fellow. Santa Claus is more on the lawful side, whereas Kool-Aid Man's definitely more chaotic, I would say.
I don't think I've heard of any of these on the Pantheon.
Yeah, it's we have a weird pantheon where I'm from.
Well, how about this? We go inside, we take a look around, and then, what if they're just up there and we can just talk them down?
Yeah, you could. Or I could also, climb up and just
Well,
be on top of the glass and just looking down and seeing if I see anyone.
Okay.
What if that scares them?
Why would it scare them?
you are 20 plus feet tall.
Just but I'm cool.
He's cool. Very cool.
Well, I say we go in there.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I agree. I think we can try, as long as we cautiously go in.
All right.
Is
So
the
you
door
heading
unlocked?
into one of the columns.
Yeah.
All right. So you step inside the columns, and at first you're confused because there's nothing in there, but then you feel your body start to levitate upwards.
Oh boy, oh boy. What's going on?
You're eventually brought to the top of the pillar, which leads into the glass chamber. You see the interior of the dome is illuminated by a swirling miasma of colors. Frozen human figures float in the air, cross-legged and serene.
Crap. We need the ring. Which one? How higher up are they in the air?
They are. Let me see. They're floating 20 feet in the air.
I think they're meditating. Should we wake them?
How would we go about it? Our presence isn't enough to already wake them.
How did we wake up Ziapi?
Who?
You hit him.
Oh,
Yeah, we punched that guy.
The xylophone.
the xylophone.
Yeah, xylophone.
Well, so that was Zerafel.
Like, I guess we can try throwing a rock at one of them.
Let's try communicating first. Hello?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to say hi as well.
Sure. There's no response.
Elvish. Hello?
No response.
Do they look like hostile in any way?
They look like they're meditating, if anything.
Maybe. Guess
How
we'd
high
probably
up is
wanna-
the glass?
It is
Because Broly's just waiting outside.
like the bottom up where the glass starts is 60 feet. Like the pillars themselves are 60 feet tall,
Uh-huh.
and then the glass goes for like another 30, 40 feet above that.
And just run up the wall.
He's gonna wait a little bit, just because he didn't. He said he was gonna wait here, but
So what's the plan, fellas?
Well, we can try the rock.
I'm already looking for like a loose pebble or something around.
Okay. As you're looking around for Pebble, you like go to move and you feel you like go to step, but then you like don't touch the ground again. You just kind of like start floating there.
Oh, I'm floating.
I'm gonna jump up vertically.
Okay, you jump up vertically and start hovering in the air.
Oh.
Guys, how do we move? How do we move?
I'm gonna try and like move my arms like I'm swimming.
Yeah.
Sure, you can do that, and you feel as I mean, you especially would know how similar movement like this works. You start to swim, and you're like, "This is stupid." So then you just start thinking where you want to go. It's very similar to how like your psionic leaps work, almost. Not exactly, but it's a similar feeling of like some sort of like, propulsion taking you like into the air.
Once I catch onto that, I stop moving my arms, and then I do a spin in the air and start floating towards the meditating individuals.
Okay.
Whoa, how'd you do that?
You just have to visualize where you want to go.
You just gotta believe.
I visualize the ground.
Okay, you're on the ground.
Oh, kind of like I'm gonna stand like near like an archway,
Sure.
so I can't
Alright,
catch
I'm gonna
myself.
visualize standing on the ceiling.
All right, you begin to float your way towards the ceiling, and your
That's
body
pretty cool.
reverts. So now your feet are on the ceiling.
John's just trying to swim.
Okay, yeah.
He doesn't get it.
I mean, if you're trying to think that you're swimming, you probably are making movement,
Okay.
but you're going as fast as you might if you were swimming, which is probably slower than Desmond, who can like propel everywhere.
So I'm stopping at the first meditating individual, and I'm gonna touch them,
Okay.
see if they feel like warm to touch, like living.
They feel cold.
And I do a medicine check, see if they're alive.
Sure.
Check the pulse.
You don't feel a pulse.
I'm gonna pass that on. I don't feel a pulse. If they're meditating, they're in there really deep.
And
No, I'm gonna-
you do see one of the figures does have a ring that they're wearing.
Oh, I'm gonna go specifically to that one, and then I'm gonna try and give them a stiff shake.
Sure.
See if
No
they're
reaction.
even. Do they move when I shake them? Or
Yeah,
are
they
like,
move.
locked
They're
in
not
place?
like locked in like suspended stasis where they are. But yeah, they move, but they don't react at all. There's like not any like. There's not any like force of reaction either. It's just you push it and it just kind of like limply goes the other way that you push the body.
Okay. True method. It's worked twice. I'm gonna hit him.
Sure.
Snap Broly out of it. It woke up that one guy.
Yeah.
I've got the touch.
Oh Jesus.
My God.
You really got the touch. Yeah. You definitely impact them pretty hard, but yeah. They don't. There's no movement on their end outside of the natural recoil of the fist.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap my arm around them and I'm gonna start heading back towards the ground.
Okay.
It's probably at this point you guys start feeling some tremors. Like get closer and closer and closer.
Something attacking? My fist's ready.
As Broly is running up the side of a pillar and then going up 90 feet and then getting on top of this snow globe like.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna say it doesn't break somehow.
Oh my God.
It's at this point, it's like, might be a little weird, you know, like kind of like kid pressed up to a glass, you know, and he's just like peeking over the glass. You guys see this like giant, massive Broly, and this is just like, oh my god, that's when it hits you. This is straight out of Attack on Triton.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I drop out here.
Yeah, if you want to leave, Devin.
I don't want to know how long you're going to that joke.
You know, the Titan just like raises his eyes above the wall.
Yeah, we all love Attack on Triton.
Oh, Broly's gonna be the death of me.
As Broly was kind of like pointing at the guy who I can sense has the ring.
Yeah, and it you sense it is the one that Desmond currently has.
Yeah, I'm carrying him back towards the ground. I peek up at Broly. I give him a thumbs up.
Broly's like knocking up the glass.
I'm going to start swimming out of there with everyone else.
Alright. Are you trying to leave the tower?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this guy away from the room.
Okay. So are you like going back to one of the columns?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm taking him down to the ground.
Okay, so as soon as you get into one of the columns, you just immediately start like levitating downwards.
How do these things know when you want to go up and down?
Well, I assume it's all telepathic. We just, I don't know. I mean, I know how, when I propel myself with my mind, you know, I know how I do it, but I don't know how this place could be, you know, reading where I want to go.
Magic.
It truly is.
It's like the great philosopher said, I think, therefore I propel myself forward with psionic movement.
Did you meet my father? That's something he said.
What?
So are you bringing the guy outside then? So
Yeah,
that
my goal
once
is to-
Broly senses his friend leaving, then Broly's like, oh, okay. And then he starts making his way down town.
Alright, I'll also go down one of the columns.
Alright.
I'm just like waiting. Like, are we taking him?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get him away from this psychic place. Maybe snap him out of it.
How many of them are there up there again?
There were 12.
So we're hoping this doesn't piss off all 12 of them, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we're already floating down the leg. You spoke up a little late.
Hey, if they attack us, let's get into a line. Get them into a line. I know someone that's got a really cool move for enemies in a line.
All right, you have successfully taken the figure out of the tower. Nothing bad has seemed to happen.
I'm gonna set him gingerly on the ground once we're outside. Take off my jacket, tuck it under his head.
Mm-hmm.
This is my friend, the one that's been on this ring for.
Where did we get the ring again? Out of character. Where did we get the ring?
It was in the upside down tower that Dazan was in.
Yeah, does this ring a bell?
Yeah.
I
Upside
thought we got it. But it's just, I don't know how Dazan would have. Was Dazan here at one point? Valin, did Dazan come here previously?
No.
No,
none of
it
us
was
had-
sealed up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
none
it
of us
was
had
sealed
been
up.
here before us.
I don't know where he would have gotten
Magic.
the other copy of the ring.
All right, just let me know when you guys want me to wake him up.
You can wake him up?
Right now.
Oh, okay. You guys might want to step back a little bit. I don't.
What
I've
are you
never-
going to do
I've
to him?
never done this before.
No, what are you doing?
Please, I don't want to hurt anyone. So,
Are you
Broly's,
gonna hit him?
Broly's gonna stretch. Doesn't want to pull any muscles. And then you guys see Broly flounder inexplicably just start dancing. He's doing this intricate dance that just keeps going and going, and then he yells out fusion, and he kind of at the very end will just kind of like link his arms with the ring and do a fusion dance and try and like link up.
Nothing happens.
Was that supposed to
Broly,
do something?
Are you okay?
Well, yeah, not like I kind of
Maybe you need
just
to do it again.
maybe like that normally feel like that should have worked. Like
Well,
maybe,
Rings come in contact with each other?
yeah, I think it's because we weren't both doing it. So like, can somebody like kind of pick him up?
pose him?
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Alright, so you start in this position, kind of hands down. And then you bring the hands up. And then, so then I take whoever is helping me out, I take them through kind of like a Just Dance
Yeah.
simulation where we're hitting the perfect.
Anyone signed up yet?
You know, because then we need the symmetry, and then we come together, and you kind of bring the arms around, and then we fuse our fists linked together. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, you see,
Well-
I
God.
Feels weird to just move the guy's body, you know, he's not really, you know, consenting or anything.
Well, yeah, but like, he's my friend, so.
yeah,
Well, here's the thing, though. I know about this fusion dance. Don't you have to be like at the same power level as each other? Are you two at the same vibing level?
I think we vibe pretty well.
I mean, I could put on the ring. And I could do the dance with you.
What? I don't know. I don't know if the power levels are really.
And, hang on, double checking. What was the purpose of this again?
I don't remember.
The purpose of the ring or the purpose of the dance?
The dance.
You might say that the fusion dance is a short series of poses that are performed by two individuals of equal power levels. That then they create a new character that possesses mixed physical traits from their original counterparts.
yeah, but I think we just want to wake him up. Or wake them up.
And wouldn't that result in creating a new being?
Well, yeah, like kind of like an ascended being.
Professor.
Why didn't you do this during the Charlemagne dragon fight then with one of us?
Well, yeah, but you need both the rings. Like I
Oh,
thought
like-
that was like the final fusion when you link the fists.
So maybe we should just take the ring then?
Do you think maybe it only maybe it's not the right setting? Maybe I need to be in the room to do the dance. Like the glass, honestly, not gonna lie, structurally the glass didn't seem very safe. So I could just like give it a couple more taps, and I could probably just go in through the ceiling.
Yeah, but then it loses all its magical properties.
Says
Yeah,
who?
we don't want to. Well, we're trying not to disturb it too much. I removed this one specifically because of the ring. I thought maybe your connection would awaken them when you guys did come into contact, but that does not seem to be the case.
I mean, you can
So-
just slap them and see what happens.
I did that back in the room. I got a pretty solid palm strike.
Burley's gonna slap him with his ring hand.
You slap him and yeah, there's nothing.
Professor, the professor, is he available?
Yeah, if you want to ask him something.
I do want to inquire about psionics in the city.
Like, just in general, or...
Yeah, does he know anything about a psionic group in the city? Or
Well, I'm
Do
not
we
sure
need-
of a particular one. However, almost any form of magic was studied in Nethery society.
let's see. So they probably were studying psionics here.
So you're saying that if I break open the snow globe, the magic is gonna leak out? I don't know how magic works.
I believe it might. My analysis shows me that this may be a meditation chamber.
And what exactly is a meditation chamber?
It's for meditation.
Yeah, but this isn't any ordinary meditation. This is meditation that's kept them in stasis or suspended.
As an inorganic being, I don't understand how meditation works. But I believe they would go in there and meditate for hours on end, and something would happen.
Uh-huh.
They would get something out of it.
Isn't it crazy that we like just short rested and now like there's like a meditation chamber?
Yeah, does one of us want to try meditating here, or would that help?
I don't know. I'm just he doesn't they don't seem alive, and so I'm wondering if there's something keeping them there, or maybe they just were meditating when the city crashed.
That's a good question. I mean, we can either try it or we can just keep going. I mean, we still have, 6 clues to find and 1 still we need mending on. Unless we think we can get mending from meditating. Here.
I don't know. I feel like we need some sort of wind. We've gone several places.
We're just taking L's left and right.
All right, let's go try to meditate.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him back inside. Maybe they need to be in there.
Burley's going to think really hard, look at his ring, look at the entrance. And he's going to begrudgingly take off the ring and look at his allies and hand the ring to John.
What's this?
No, this is like the ring that was like paired with that dude. So if you guys are gonna meditate in there with the ring, then maybe something will happen. But like, like make sure to give it back when you're done with it.
Yeah, of course. Do you want something for it? Was something in mind to trade for now, or?
No, I think you're good.
Okay. Yeah. If you guys want to go in, I learned a lot of neat meditation tricks when I was training.
Yeah, let's go inside. I'm gonna take another look around when we get there. See if I don't know anything we missed on the first pass through.
Okay. Yeah,
Put
give me
on
a
the ring.
perception check if you'd like.
Yeah, once we get up there, I will see if I notice anything.
I mean, it doesn't seem like you're missing much. I mean, it's just a big empty chamber with like people just floating there. Like it looks like meditating. But I mean, you've checked the previous guy and you know there's no pulse. So like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
All
they
right,
they
I'm
all
gonna-
appeared to be in the same state that he was in, just
Okay,
floating.
I'm
there.
gonna levitate him up in there, and then I'm gonna also levitate into the room, and then I'm gonna close my eyes.
I'll levitate next to the guy with the ring.
All right, and I will. I've experienced telepathy before, so I'm gonna try and like reach out with my mind and maybe try and connect to anything out there.
Are you like trying to meditate or?
Yeah, meditate,
Okay.
expand my mind.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check, just with your wisdom modifier. Okay. You try to reach out with your mind's eye or whatever. You don't seem to be getting anywhere, reaching anything.
John is going to put the ring on and join the meditation. From what he remembers, he's going to look deep within at his own power and just do what he was taught.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom.
Yeah. Okay. John, you start meditating. And where do you imagine yourself to be when you're meditating? Like what's your happy place?
Probably just a field somewhere. A little warmer.
Right. Okay. You see yourself now in an open field.
Look around. Do I see anything?
Some trees. It seems to be there's maybe a road somewhere kind of far off. Give me a history check.
History check.
Honestly, I could roll for John.
You feel like you might have seen this place before. I mean, it's hard to tell. There were like planes like this you passed by when you were a long time ago, like when you were before you had headed north into the Icewind Dale area. But other than that, you're not really sure where you are necessarily. It's definitely warmer though, so wherever you're imagining yourself, it's somewhere south.
I tried to connect with the other person with the ring on. Do I get anywhere with that?
No.
I open my eyes.
Okay.
Did anything change?
No.
Yeah, I don't think this is doing anything, guys. It's just normal meditation.
Yeah, I didn't get anywhere either.
Yeah, I think these guys are just dead. Well, I'm out of here. And I start swimming back.
Yeah, I think we should all. Should we keep going? I mean, I know we're trying to 100% this, but
I'll
I'm
give
just-
Broly back his ring.
How'd it go?
Nothing really. Just, meditated, went to my happy place in the field, and
Did you do the dance?
bring back, go back in. I meditate again and then do the dance in my meditation.
Okay. Are you imagining yourself in the same place?
Yes.
Okay. You do the dance out in the happy fields. The birds are chirping. So you feel like you're there. It's crazy,
Uh-huh.
but the dance doesn't do anything. You're glad you tried, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the ring off of the guy. When we're leaving, I'm taking the ring.
Okay.
That's all I got left.
I swim back out. Like, sorry, the dance didn't really do anything.
Well, I appreciate you trying. This is a little bit of like I'm a little hurt that this dance didn't work. I've been working on it in my free time for a few weeks now, just preparing.
Maybe like both people who do the dance have to be like wearing the rings and alive.
Maybe it's just like it's like
I got the ring.
I mean, if you I'm not gonna like force you to like.
Oh, we need. I'm kind of desperate for a win here.
Broly starts stretching again when he sees that Desmond has the ring on.
All right, put the ring on.
Broly
All right,
will put the ring back on
Let's
as
do
well,
this thing.
and he will teach him the God Fusion dance. And then, yep,
I'm picking this up.
right, like that, and then you fuse it like that.
Okay, and then got it.
All right, we perform this dance that 100% will work, and then
we do it. Yeah.
You perform the dance admirably, and you feel the rings just very close to each other. But nothing happens because this is not Dragon Ball.
oh, this is
I'm tired, bro.
this is a little embarrassing. Not gonna lie.
What a productive day we've had today. 0 progress has been made.
Oh, we need something.
Go to the next tower.
You guys are doing great.
I'm sure the next tower will definitely yield a lot better results.
There has to be a way to snap those people out of it.
You mean the dead people that don't have a pulse?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to try Revivify, I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, that's after a minute. I think these guys have been dead for thousands of years.
Let's go.
Oh.
Are you sure?
We did what we could. Where'd you next? Someone else pick.
Alright. We're
The next
busting out the
tower.
token system. Oh, never mind.
Next,
Do
I
you just
don't
want
think
to keep going?
Yeah, just keep going to the next tower, I think.
We
Okay.
think
there's
that's a
this
tower?
tower. This one has the symbol.
Oh, yeah.
There is one right here.
Yeah. Is this smoky one? Is that a tower?
Yeah, that's something.
We're heading
Doesn't
there.
look ominous at all.
What about
Doesn't have a
the
magical
one to the
symbol.
right? Is
That also appears to be something you can visit.
I'm gonna pull. I need
We'll
a new
go.
friend.
We'll go up to this one.
All right, guys. This is it. This is. We are going to get our
Another
first
boar.
dub of the day. Double boar.
Mm-hmm.
Double bore. What we're working with.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
You head into the
New
misty
war.
one.
I'm following them, so whichever one they said.
I think the misty one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. An obsidian tower shrouded in gossamer mist soars before you. Eyes carved into the stonework appear to fixate on you as you approach the entrance. The spire's highest window emits a purple light.
Oh yeah, I think this might be one.
You're alive. Hi, Mr. Tower. We're just here to visit.
The eyes just continue to watch you all.
Blink
That's not
twice
creepy.
if that's okay. Or not okay.
Just no blinks, just staring.
I think it's okay, guys.
Does the door appear to have any runes?
Does not appear to be any runes like you've seen in the past, no.
All right, new boar. Boar is 2. You're going in.
Alright, it runs in. Nothing appears to happen.
All right, it appears to be safe.
Alright, let's head on in. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
Alright, again, Broly doesn't fit.
Oh darn.
Broly's just going to sigh and sit down outside the tower.
Hey man, just say the words.
No,
I'm here for you.
no, it's all good.
Does it look more structurally sound?
I mean, it appears structurally sound, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna walk in.
Okay.
Yeah. Walking.
So you see the mist is also inside the tower as well. So it's not just outside; it's just everything around and in the tower is shrouded in a light mist. Not enough to like really actually super hinder you, but it's kind of creepy. Same layout as the other ones. Spiral staircase leading upwards. As you start to advance through, you hear a lot of different sounds. You hear heartbeats. You hear sobbing. You hear like gasping, ragged breaths. Just a lot of like ominous sound effects, basically, as you're continuing to climb. I am also going to need everyone in the tower to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
What good are those?
So wisdom say just your wisdom modifier?
Well, it's your wisdom modifier plus your if you're proficient in the save, which I assume the boars are not.
They are not.
And I also get a +2 from our friendly paladin.
That's true.
I don't know if that matters to anyone.
It would matter for Eldon.
Oh.
So, John,
Yes.
we asked you about your happy place. What's your deepest fear?
Ooh, deepest fear?
Like, not in like an, oh, I'm scared I won't succeed kind of way, but like monsters, crazy shit happening. Like, is there anything that scares John?
Something he can't fight his way out, but has to use his brain, like
Ooh,
an
okay.
intricate puzzle or lock that he has to get through.
John, everywhere around you, you see floating mathematical equations.
Oh gosh.
You hear voices screaming out to you, "Solve the equations, John, or you'll fail the class."
I'm trying.
You are
Quadratic
frightened.
formula.
You're horrified of this. And you start to see all the equations start to chase at you. And you book it. You run the opposite way out of the tower as fast as you possibly can.
I run.
I am going to need you to do another wisdom saving throw.
John, where are you going?
Okay.
I just at this point I don't get the +2 since I ran
At
away.
this point, you would not, no.
Yeah.
There's too many equations. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
All right, you take 31 points of psychic damage,
Oh.
and you are now outside with Broly.
You see that Broly's kind of like facing the wall and is like practicing his dance moves.
You feel a lot better out here, John.
Oh, it's so much better out here. Broly, that is the scariest place I've ever been in.
What? Oh, hey.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
What's up? What's up?
Oh my god. It's like there are puzzles in there. I didn't understand how to do them. Everyone was yelling at me. I had to do the puzzles or else we'd all die, and I just ran out of there.
It's a good thing I stayed out here because I wouldn't be able to do the puzzles either.
I know they're smart. They can handle the puzzles.
Yeah, was it like the opposite B one? Like,
I think I saw that somewhere.
yeah, that equation always messed
There's
me up.
Every puzzle I could ever think of is there, and I didn't know how to do any of them.
Yeah, and then the plus or minus square root. I don't
There's
know.
there's a color puzzle. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm colorblind or not. Can I even see all the colors?
Yeah, but it's kind of one of those things. Like in the moment, you kind of think maybe I am colorblind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone else, Valin included, who succeeded the save, you enter into the tower's uppermost chamber, which is a 30 square foot room lit by purple continual flame spells. You see an inscription written on the far wall. Outside of that, the room is completely empty.
Let's go see what the inscription says.
All right, Valen, we all know it's going to be in Draconic.
I'm sure it is. She walks up. Yep, Draconic.
Nice.
It reads, 6th, show thy face to the sky.
Okay. So that's our number 6 clue.
We need to look up when we do whatever.
But what tower is this for?
I'm not sure. I mean,
Is there a mist school of magic?
not exactly. We could. I
Never.
mean, the first tower we went to had magic, so I mean, if you want to wait 10 minutes, I could cast Detect Magic to see if there's any vibe that gives off.
I mean, yeah, I could do the same. Because,
Yeah.
there's 8 schools of magic, and the first one was Abjuration. The second one, I don't think we ever figured that one out.
We didn't, no.
So we probably should go back there and do that later. And I don't know anything about Mist, so I'm not sure what that is. Is that Conjuration?
It could be.
Yeah, I say Detect Magic.
I mean-
we know what it is. What do you guys think?
I think the last one we did was. I feel like that'd be like, I don't know, transmutation. Just looking at the list of wizards.
Oh, is it because
Yeah.
there's that stone person?
That would
Yeah,
make sense.
Turning people to stone sounds like transformation, transmutation.
Yeah,
And what would
that
this
makes
mist do?
sense.
Like an illusion or something?
Oh
Possibly.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
that-
could be illusion or maybe conjuration.
Hmm.
But I don't know about you guys, but it seemed too simple, right? There's no way.
Well,
After
it's
all
some-
the losses
Freaking
today.
out.
There's no way we got this dub this easy.
I mean, John was
John
sprinting out.
was pretty
so
spooked.
maybe we should go check with him and see what happened.
Mhm. Maybe he can clue us in.
Alright, I'll
I'm
stay
gonna
here and
head
cast
out,
Detect
too.
Magic.
I'll stay here as well.
Alright, I'll ritual cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
I'll guard the casters if Yar and Elvin want to go back down and talk to John.
Yes, I'm gonna head out.
I'm trying to learn this new dance with Broly to forget about it.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and pop those elbows. Use that butt.
Hey guys. Hey.
Hi.
Oh,
So,
sorry, I didn't mean to.
No,
interrupt.
it's
I
okay.
assume both of you guys had your butts popped
Yeah,
when we walked in.
yeah, we were. Yeah.
What happened,
Are
John?
you guys?
Why'd you go sprinting out?
There were just way too many puzzles for me. I'm sorry. I couldn't make any sense of them. Everyone was yelling at me to do them, and like we were
Puzzles.
gonna die if I didn't get out of there because of all the puzzles and
Hmm.
weird traps or whatever.
I mean, there were no puzzles for us. I mean, we just went in and it sounded like we got our sixth clue. It just said to look up to the, show thy face to the sky. So.
Well, I don't know how you guys did it, but like I couldn't get past those puzzles. Those were too much for me.
Well, they're back there seeing what happened.
I mean,
guess we can just
this
wait
is
for them.
honestly the easiest dub. Broly just like looks up.
Yeah, it was definitely pretty easy to get through this.
I mean,
It's
it
puzzle.
was honestly pretty nice of them to just kind of like hand us one after all this time.
Yeah. So I mean, we just wait out here until they get back. I guess you guys can go back to doing whatever you guys.
No,
are doing.
I think we're good for now. Like, don't just like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't want to I didn't want to interrupt anything. I know you guys are all about improving your bodies and everything.
Yeah, yes. It
Really,
we're
why?
like-
But
It's kind of like a bit of a aerobics workout.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you guys to that. I kind of like walk a little way off and continue writing my story. Though I'm giving them kind of puzzled looks as I'm like writing stuff down.
Puzzled, you say?
Yeah, just like confused. Yeah, puzzled.
All right, so you guys just gonna wait out the 10 minutes? Okay. So 10 minutes, your detect magic goes up. You get a very strong sense from basically everything around you of illusion magic.
What you guys learn?
Did I pick up like any individual pings in the room, or is it just like kind of overall general?
I guess
just
you
straight up
would
illusion?
technically, because there's different stuff. So you feel just a general one permeating around you from the mist. You also feel what you imagine is the walls of the tower, which is probably like the eyes that were looking at you. You also feel illusion coming from the script on the wall.
Like the words at the inscription.
Yeah.
Like that's not the real script.
There's
Tricky,
just illusion
tricky,
magic
tricky.
coming from it.
Hey guys, well, I think it's just Valin that's in here, right? Or
Yeah, I don't know
I
if
stayed
Valen
behind.
stayed. Okay, Desmond stayed too.
And my
so,
boys.
Desmond, I think this isn't the real inscription.
You don't think that's the real one?
No, it seems to be illusion. I could try to dispel it, but I don't know if that'll do anything. What do you think?
It's worth a shot. Like you said, this seems too easy as is.
Yeah, we had way too many L's today. There's no way we got a dub this quick, this easy.
Mhm.
So I will dispel magic
Okay.
at 3rd level.
You will need to roll for it.
Okay. Alright, so I got a +4.
$15. Your dispel magic is not strong enough. It fades.
Alright. I tried again.
Okay. You feel yourself slipping.
You can just see
I swear.
the L's.
I swear this doesn't normally happen to me, except against that xylophone guy. That was also a
I feel like
one-time
every time you've
thing.
tried to dispel magic, it hasn't worked. Has it worked once?
You know,
Well, it did once when we fought those flame creatures.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't waste spells if we have a limited number of them on
but
dispelling.
I swear, if I
magic.
just try it one more time, I
You
will
do have the
I will
ring.
succeed. There's no way I fail. I get one of my spells back. So
I mean, I also have Dispel Magic. Like, I can try.
oh yeah, if you want to try, go for it.
Sure. Okay. I feel like the pressure's on.
Does it appear to be carved into the wall?
Yeah.
So while while Yard's prepping his dispel, I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and I'm gonna put it flat against the wall, and then I'm gonna take a pencil, and then I'm gonna do that thing where you run the lead
Yeah.
to see if I can lift an impression of the symbol.
So you do that, and you actually do that, and there's nothing. It's almost as if like it's just a flat surface.
Oh.
What do I
It's,
add to that?
Your spellcasting ability modifier. I'll say with an 8 as the natural roll, it won't be enough.
Yeah, it's
So,
only
yeah.
a 6 that I have.
Just mark off the spell slot.
All right. It was a
So
valiant effort, Yar, but I think I got this. Don't worry.
Okay.
I
I
will.
think you think you're gonna find that it's just a blank wall.
But everyone's watching. I've failed twice. I feel like I have to do it again.
Okay.
17 was the DC.
Oh, let's fucking go!
So
Only
you,
took 3.
not wanting to fail again, you cast Dispel Magic, and you now see. It's almost like the words like shift for a second and blur, and a new message appears instead. You now see Valin sees, and translates it to 6th, hide thyself behind a mask.
Oh, that's the opposite of what we got before.
All right. See, we did it.
Told you it was too easy.
Yeah.
It only took, 3 third level spells. Which I get one of those back, but still. I'm sure we won't need those for later.
Well, I mean, we needed them now to get the close.
Whoa,
This wasn't like an optional thing. We're using it.
that is true. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Where to next?
The mask store.
Well, I mean, I feel like make a mask out of pretty much anything.
I'm assuming when they leave, they meet a giant fusion of John and Broly.
Yeah, just completely fused together. Yeah.
Do we go to the right? Go to this lone one? This lone tower?
Oh yeah, we can go there.
Come on, guys. We need
All
more.
right.
We need more W's.
Yeah, we need
Wait,
more.
you guys get a W?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a dub.
Skip dispelled the illusion and found the real message.
Not nice. Glad you guys got a dub.
We got a dub. One dub for us all.
Yeah.
All right, you heading east now.
Now this is just a dub waiting to happen.
All right. You see, ice has engulfed the lower floors of this crumbling tower. Pink light pours out of the highest window, a single point of illumination in a dark and out-of-the-way region of the city.
This is the Chain Lightning Administration headquarters. We're finally gonna learn the rules, guys.
I sure hope it is.
I mean, we woke up that one guy. He was an avid an avid chain lightning viewer. So we could have gotten him there.
Chain lightning?
Well, we do have the
Oh
champion.
yeah, John, you missed out. There was like this whole like Super Bowl event where we played the sports game Chain Lightning. It was like an epic showdown. We ended up winning it all, and I got like a trophy. It was pretty epic.
Wait, I thought we were here to save lives and stop the winner. Why are you guys playing games?
You know,
Good question.
I mean, when it's right towards the entrance.
And also, we got a sick-ass magical item from it that only benefits Broly. But still, that's a sick-ass magical item.
Bro, we don't need magical items to complete ourselves. All our power comes from within.
That is true. That is true. But it's also a sick trophy, so like.
I feel like we're trying to save the 10 towns, but this, I mean, isn't life just kind of like a game?
Whoa.
Isn't it? It just feels like we're like all we do is play a game here.
Mm-hmm.
So what's one game when life feels like a game?
Guys, this is serious. People's lives are at stake here and livelihood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
so we should
we're
continue
here to
into
do
the tower.
Oh,
And I motion for someone else because I'm very small and squishy to go in.
Broly is just gonna get invigorated by John, see that there's probably not an open entrance, and Broly's gonna start climbing.
The flavor text said crumbling tower.
John gave him a pep talk, Elton said somebody else, Broly's mad that he's constantly taking L's. Broly's going up the tower.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check. Okay. You start to climb up it, and you rolled high enough to realize that if you start to climb higher, there might be consequences to the structural integrity of the tower.
Broly walks back down. Just another L.
No, we have to figure out a way to get inside. It looks like where the door would be. Is that part encased in ice?
No.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna examine the door.
There don't appear to be any, sigils or anything, if that's what you're looking for.
Bore 1. I mean, bore 2. Bore 2.
It runs through. Nothing.
Alright, it's good to go.
Alright, I'll head in.
Alright.
And my bores are going in.
So in this tower, the entrance there's a little bit of an entry area here. You do see the typical spiral staircase, though. One thing you notice, all of the walls are covered in something written in Draconic. But it's like it looks to be written in some sort of black tarish substance, just smeared all over the walls. Valin translates it as "all work and no play makes Evira a dull girl."
Let me check my
what?
list.
You also see the floor is covered in, or strewn in pitch-covered buckets and mops that are frozen stiff by the cold.
Evira is the High Enchanter. So, I assume this is the Enchantment Tower.
Yes, we need to watch out for enchanted items and enchanted things.
Alright, shall we go up the typical staircase?
Might as well.
Where?
There's definitely not going to be a single trap in here.
Well, I can't detect any sort of spell. So, if someone wants to take time here to...
Alright. I'll spend 10 minutes casting Detect Magic.
Alright, is everyone just gonna chill?
You know,
Okay.
Yes.
All right, you eventually do determine that the magic you detect is enchantment. You just feel it generally from the tower itself.
Nothing on the stairs.
Doesn't appear to be.
Alright, we can go up the steps.
Okay, as you start to ascend higher into the tower, Valen stops you for a second. The message on the wall changed here. Now it says, "I am Avira. Avira is my name." It just says that over and over.
Okay.
That's not concerning.
And yeah, you've definitely noticed that. Yeah, there's just at the bottom floor it was the first thing, but there was constantly just these phrases written on the wall over and over and over. You do one thing you notice though is that if you look closer, these ones are actually, it appears to be written in like wine stains maybe. And as you start ascending more, you now see a lot of empty bottles of wine just like littered on the floor.
Okay. That looks like a zero.
Yikes! Be careful, everyone. Don't step on anything. Try to avoid all the wine.
Continuing up the staircase, you lead to a door which would lead to the uppermost chamber, above which, it written in blood, is a phrase that Valen translates to, "The crown knows all."
Interesting.
Uh,
We keep going.
does the door appear to have a handle?
Yeah, you could open it.
Okay. I'm gonna open it with my mage hand.
Okay. Alright, you open the door. Inside the circular chamber, an elderly woman sits rigidly on a black throne, shrouded in ice. She wears a crown of entwined iron tentacles, and her forehead is bruised where the band fits tightly against her skull. An inscription decorates the wall behind her.
Still alive?
Not moving.
I'm sure it's easy. We just have to go read the inscription and then just get out of here.
Yeah. Let's go take a peek.
Oh yeah, you go first.
I'll be the first one to step in.
Okay. You have stepped into the room.
Okay, I'm gonna, keep a distance from the throne. I'm gonna rotate around the outside.
I don't follow.
Okay.
I'm gonna send my boars down the other side, pinch their maneuver with the boars.
Sure.
Back to the wall,
Okay.
going around. What was that?
The thing on the wall is written in Draconic, obviously.
Oh, Valen.
Is Valen following, or do I need to make
She
a note
has
of
not
it?
come into the room yet, but
Okay, I'll start noting down writing it in Draconic.
okay.
And then I continue back around the outside. And I deposit my journal to Valen.
Okay. This reads, "Fourth coax a secret from another."
Like, tell someone a secret? Okay, that wouldn't be too hard.
Okay, I mean,
Do we need anything
sounds
else
like
out of
another clue.
I glance back at the woman on the throne.
She's just seated there, just a glazed look over her face. No movement at all.
I mean, do we just leave her because?
Well, it also seems too easy.
That there's like wine everywhere, wine bottles and stuff on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I like I try to like nod at her, and something I've been carrying this entire time, which John has no idea what to do with. It's a fine bottle of wine. He's just gonna take out of his backpack and like kind of like cautiously go up and like place it next to the
Okay.
girl.
There's no movement or response from the figure at all.
Just slowly retreat.
Okay.
Is
Should
this
we just
figure
move on?
alive? Did we?
We haven't
We tell.
checked. They just haven't moved. That's all we can tell. Without
We
taking a
check
pulse.
if it's alive?
You can if
Or
you
like-
want.
Get close and check.
I mean, when I'm there, I'm assuming I'm gonna like at least try to look to see if there's any like flesh in the cheeks or.
You could give me a
Okay.
medicine check if you'd like.
Oh, I'm good at that.
10. Hard to tell without like actually really getting up there and you touching the body, I guess. You don't see a whole lot though, but
Yeah, I'll go to leave the room.
Yeah, I say we just leave. I'm afraid of bringing something else back to life. I'm worried about all the alive things that we have just wandering around.
Alive things. I haven't really seen much alive things around.
We've just like released a bunch of stuff, and I'm worried about maybe later on it coming back to bite us. I'm also going to start heading out.
okay.
I mean, I'm with the group on whatever the group wants to do regarding this. So I'm also following them down.
All right.
So we're just gonna leave the creepy lady alone.
That seems to be the plan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
alright,
yeah.
yeah, tell me that twice. Alright, I'm getting out of here.
All right.
Give them the old tapper treatment.
All right. You all leave the tower.
Well, good news, bro.
Did you get a dub?
We got a dub.
What?
There's just like a creepy old lady on a throne in there,
Yeah.
and there's like crazy. There's writing all over the walls.
So what'd you do?
Oh, we just did a pincer maneuver around the
Uh-huh.
throne, and we got
You took
the
her out?
no, we got the message off the wall and left.
Well,
It also seemed way too easy, but
Yeah.
you did not see this creepy person, so...
like.
Yeah, I'm
was
worried
the-
there's more to it, but
Was the message just like, "Hey, here's a checkpoint. Good job, thumbs up."
the message said,
More or less.
"Fourth coax a secret from another."
And so, what was the secret you guys coaxed?
Oh well, I don't think we have to do it in there. This is for the final ritual at the door.
Yeah, that's for the Octodad ritual thing. Or
Oh,
Octomom.
Gotcha.
One of those two.
Gotcha.
Okay, where do we want to go next? Any of these little houses?
So
I guess we're looking.
do we tell our secrets now or like?
No,
I think,
we'll
uh,
wait. Do the
we
ritual.
wait. Yeah, we wait till the end to do the secret.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, which tower? Next is this one. Is this the tower?
I think
Cross the
those
eyes.
are
Yeah, that's
Like
one of
those.
the.
one of the random ones.
I think we need to head to.
We got the
Yeah.
Washington Monument or this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the one.
yeah. That tower and the Washington Monument are the closest.
Let's go to the tower. And
Do Canadians have their equivalent Washington Monument?
Maple syrup.
It's a giant phallic statue.
I mean, there's others all over the place.
Closest thing, I guess, is the CN Tower
Hmm.
that I can think of.
All right, heading to the tower then. You see The top of this tower is shaped like an axe blade. Red light shines out from a slender window high overhead.
All right, any room?
So we've gotten 2 dubs back to back. So what are the odds we get a 3rd dub?
Pretty high.
At this rate, I'm thinking,
Yeah, we gotta accept all the dubs we can get at this
Yeah, let's
point.
just
We
walk
took a lot of
straight in.
L's for the first 3 hours of our journey.
Yeah, let's go find the entrance of it and see if it's safe to go in.
Okay.
You can just walk in, right?
So
That
you
is an
do
option,
you do
yeah.
find the entrance. Give me a perception check, everyone. Okay. Skips and John notice. I mean, all of you see this tower's in kind of like rough shape, but Skips and John especially, you notice it. It looks like the exterior and the interior, like just looking in, are a little. It looks like it's damaged by like magical means, like fire and like lightning and acid specifically.
Oh, that definitely sounds like evocation.
Invoker?
What sounds like evocation?
Oh, there's a lot of magical damage to the tower.
Really? I don't really see that.
There's literally just, it's completely charred on the inside. I'm not sure how you missed that.
Some
I think
charred
I don't-
spurts there. There's some frozen spurts over there.
Yeah, there's some
I mean, I think-
acid just sitting in a puddle.
I don't think you can normally really like tell things like that. It just looks
Yeah,
like
with your
it,
eyes,
like
it
was damaged.
usually
Well, I
helps.
mean, yeah, but it's hard to know if like that's what happened. Is what I'm saying.
No, that's something called deductive reasoning.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm pretty, wise and.
You know what it
and
could be?
smart.
Maybe it's just like, a bunch of baby dragons of different types are in there. And, it's just a nursery.
Yeah.
You know what? That makes perfect sense.
So
While they're talking, I'm gonna look at my boards, and then I'm just gonna go in first this time.
All right. You.
So you're gonna go into the most dangerous looking tower?
I can no longer send my boars in.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, sure. No, have fun.
You go in
Oh.
and you brace yourself, and nothing happens.
All right, I wave my boars through.
Follow through.
I'll come in as well.
I will
Alright.
also follow.
All right.
All right.
This
See you
tower
later, Broly.
has the normal spiral staircase, and once again, Broly cannot fit.
It's fine.
No, but
I've
It could make you
accepted.
smaller.
No.
Like to get you in here.
Well, I've accepted my fate.
I can polymorph you to get you in. I have one more for the day.
Like,
But it's also kind of nice because then people aren't touching things that they're not supposed to or shouldn't.
Equally
Well,
me, Broly.
what's that supposed to mean?
I mean, realistically, I feel like this is towards the end of the day. So if we wanted him to come up with this,
Yeah, like I don't.
It is getting pretty end of day ish.
It's a little confusing because I feel like whatever time of day it is like an hour later than it actually should be.
it's just hard to tell,
Yeah.
in an underground city of this sort.
Yeah, but I feel like we're trying to do some type of savings. Yeah, maybe if this is towards the end of the day, it'd be good to just
Yeah,
go
not
back
push
to my snaky form.
Oh boy, I have to deal with this guy as a snake again.
I mean, I could turn you into something else if you'd prefer.
No, I definitely like the snake. I
Okay.
think it really was my calling. I think.
Alright.
You should turn him into a boar.
No, if you guys honestly, if you guys could, like when I'm in my snake form, if you could just like exclusively refer to me as Shenron, I would greatly appreciate that.
You could turn him into a dog. A golden retriever.
Broly lays down on the ground. I'm assuming the position.
Okay. She casts polymorph on you into a giant constrictor snake.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't need to assume the position, but I did.
All right. Are you all heading up the spiral staircase?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So when you arrive at the topmost chamber, You see red orbs of light dance like fireflies around this 30-foot diameter octagonal chamber. A large unlit brazier stands in the center of the room, and 8 10-foot square alcoves line the walls, each filled with ice. The arched ceiling is covered in icicles.
An unlit brazier. 8 alcoves.
Can I look at the icicles to make sure there's no like of those spiky guys up there?
Sure. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Obviously, I'm good at this. This very undamaged tower.
Oh man, you don't think they were ready, but it's you don't know. They blend in pretty well.
Yeah, we should be really careful. Really careful up there. Do you think we should like shoot at it? Shoot at that? I think that one over there. You know.
That was specific?
Yeah, Eldritch blast that shit away, dude.
You're the one with the cannons on your head.
Well, and I know if I hit it, I mean, Eldritch Blast can't miss. So
Yeah, it physically cannot miss.
I shoot an Eldritch Blast to to one of them.
All right, you impact the ceiling, but there does not appear to be any creature movement from it.
I think we're good, guys.
To figure out. Now you said it was damaged by like every type of element.
Yeah.
How many elemental types are there?
Well, specifically, John and Skips were able to determine it was mostly fire, lightning, and acid.
Well, we got 8 alcoves and 1 unlit brazier.
Yeah, can we go look at the brazier?
Sure.
I don't know how tall it is, but
yeah, there isn't anything super interesting. It's just it's unlit. It doesn't appear to be magical in its own right, from what you can tell.
Do we want to like light it? Is it dark in here?
No. So there are like red light. It's almost like red like fireflies floating around everywhere, but it's more like not literal fireflies. That's just what it looks like. Some like magical floating light sources everywhere. So you can see perfectly fine in here.
Should we worry about those lights? I don't want to like touch one. Are they gonna like blow up or something? You guys said there was some damage, which I still don't really see. Like some elemental damage.
I mean, we just in general want to avoid touching things that we don't have.
If anyone's gonna touch anything, we'll just have Broly do it.
Maybe we back to the entrance and we mage hand one of them.
Yeah, go for
the
it.
entrance, and I'm gonna cast mage hand once everyone comes and try to grab one of the lights with mage hand.
Okay. Your mage hand attempts to grab it and it goes right through it. It doesn't seem to be a physical thing. It's more just a sort of magical energy.
It reminds me of the song back where I come from, called Fireflies. Pretty banger.
Like, is it like truly there, or is it like an illusion where you might not believe your eyes?
I'm not answering that.
So should we go look at these alcoves, or
yeah, we need to examine the alcoves
in this room?
Yeah, let's go with some alcove gaming.
Okay. I mean, the alcoves are like completely filled to the brim with ice. You do see one of them it looks like a humanoid skeleton that's like suspended in the middle of it.
Hey, are you guys seeing this, or?
I'm seeing it.
Pretty creepy.
Yeah. What is it? Can we like look and see what it is?
Yeah, I mean, it just appears to be a humanoid skeleton. It's only in one of them. None of the other ones have anything in them.
And they're just completely filled with ice.
Yeah, it's like a 10-foot square, just like completely filled with ice.
Well, we could try melting one.
All right.
We're fighting
All
the
right, Yar.
Zero.
Time to pull out your cube.
Eh. Now pull up the cube.
Ooh, what's this cube? Wait, guys. Is that one of the shapes we're looking for? And he just points at the cube.
Yeah,
No,
that's a cube.
this is a thermal cube. We use it for heat, melting ice, that sort of thing.
Oh.
I don't know if it'll be enough to melt this one block. We might have to resort to, I don't know, punching. But it's like 10 foot thick, so even that won't help us. What do you guys want to do?
Huh?
We need to probably find an inscription, see if there's an inscription in here.
We don't see one. Did we take a look around for that? Did we do perception checks?
You can certainly do one if you'd like.
Alright.
I'm a snake.
Desmond, looking around now, you feel like you maybe see something, but you think it might be on the ceiling, but it's completely covered like in a thick coating of ice that you wouldn't be able to read it. But it's like you feel like it's like there's something written under there, but you can't make out what it would be with ice there.
I'll pass that on to the others. I believe it's here in the ceiling.
Does anyone have a fire spell?
I mean, I can make a bonfire, but
Same.
Can you make it on the ceiling?
I will try to create a bonfire on the ceiling.
Okay. I think doesn't the bonfire have to be on the ground?
Yep.
Yeah.
First line there.
So you try to cast the bonfire on the ceiling, and it just falls to the
Just
ground.
falls.
I mean, think about it. The ground is really perspective. Like, if you can walk on the ceiling, like, so all we need to do is create the bonfire in that floating meditation chamber, and then question mark,
Cricket.
question mark, question mark, and then we can create a bonfire here.
Do we want to light this brazier instead?
Hey, but wait,
Would that help?
Yeah,
To make a big
firebolt.
fire in here.
Yeah. What if that causes like an explosion and just kills us all?
Well, we can do that and then go outside.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Do you know burning hands?
I don't.
My wizard friend, he knew burning hands.
You hear a very loud
Something to say, Sneak Boy?
And I will give N's spellbook over to Valin. He had it in here.
Well, I mean, it would take a while for me to copy it. I mean, I'm sure you don't understand how wizard spellbooks work, but I can't just read off his spellbook. I have to copy it
Yeah,
into
no.
mine.
That seems
Yeah,
kind of
it's
weird.
like-
Why can't you just read his?
Well, I don't know. It's
How long does it take to transcribe?
the god of magic. They call him the Wizard of the Coast. When he created magic, this is how it works.
What an idiot. Am I right, guys?
Seems like an oversight. Maybe
How long
more of
does
a
it take to-
balancing.
Yeah, it definitely needs more balancing. Like, how would they ever allow a giant to be like 30 feet tall?
I agree.
Says the Twilight Cleric.
Hey! Keep your voice down.
So there's like a brazier, like with a pool of water in it, right?
There's no water in it.
Or, sure, ice.
No, it's the brazier. It's not frozen.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just light the brazier then. If we can't, get the fire spells out of this book.
There is a fireball, cantrip, and burning hands in there.
You say fireball, can't you?
Firebolt.
No
probably.
firebolt.
Firebolt, my bad.
Yeah, Firebolt and burning heads.
Signing up for that.
Maybe we can just light this brazier and see what happens.
Let's do it.
Alright, can you cast a bonfire in the brazier? Or is that not at the ground?
I will cast it on the ground and throw the chunks of wood into the brazier.
Yeah, I'll say that
Start it
works.
up.
Yeah, you can do that. So you get the fire started in there, and you see the red lights glowing everywhere. They seem to like glow brighter, and it almost feels like there's heat coming from them now. Like not anything that's making you guys like it's not hurting you, but it's like really warming up in here a lot, like significantly.
Uh-oh. I told you guys there's gonna be an explosion.
I don't think it's gonna explode.
It's getting comfy in here.
Well, if we wanted to wait outside, now would be the time to make that decision.
Yeah, I think we should go outside.
The snake-like hands.
I mean, yeah. What are you guys gonna wait outside? Are you gonna wait in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Definitely
wait
outside.
a distance away.
All right, I'll go with the group.
Okay.
What, are we leaving? Oh, wait, it's just getting cool and awesome in here. Oh, okay.
Well, we don't know how warm it's gonna get, so I think we're gonna wait out here. We'll let it melt a bit.
Okay. John walks it with them.
Okay. Are you just like waiting down the staircase? Because there's not like a room up here besides this. It's just like the top of the staircase is a door, and then it enters into here.
Yeah, we're waiting
Yeah,
down.
like around the door.
Okay.
Just wait.
All right. How long are you waiting then?
We gotta wait for it to melt. So
Yeah, until it melts.
Okay.
John gets bored after 10 minutes and goes in
Okay.
if nothing happens in that time.
All right. So after 10 minutes, John goes in, and you see one thing you notice, like, you think all of the ice on the ceiling is melted, but you still see the ice in the alcoves.
How's it looking in there, John?
So, like, the ice on the ceiling's gone, but, like, in the alcoves, it's like, I go and touch it. Is it, like, warming up at all?
Okay.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Okay.
Oh boy, I
And
touched
you
it.
guys were saying, "Oh, so glad that dumb idiot Broly won't be touching things."
No.
John's gonna turn frozen, and then we're gonna have to fucking save him.
Okay. Give me just a sec. We double check something.
It's just John's natural reaction. What can I say?
Yeah.
Hey, I would have touched it too.
I would have touched it too. That's why I didn't go in there. I didn't want to touch things.
Okay. John, I need you to give me. Okay. I need you to give me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Alright, you should be good at that.
You hope.
Okay, 15. Okay.
Not a great roll, but not bad.
Okay, so you reach out to touch it, and it almost looks like it moves towards you and tries to engulf your arm, and you feel it burning, and you take 9 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
Oh, that's where the acid came from.
And we are going to need to roll some initiative here.
John, are you okay?
It's a little acidic. It's burning. It's not ice at all.
Okay, so can you guys see the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
It's hard because I don't know what you guys are seeing now because yeah. So yeah, whichever one you were up against.
Oh, those look like cubes.
Hmm. They sure do.
Friendly cubes, right?
They sure do look like cubes.
What do we need?
We're rolling initiative.
Anybody get advantage on it? Oh, it skips.
Matt does.
I got advantage and I still got a 9.
Mine didn't show up, so I guess I'll just roll again.
I see it as 15. Oh, it
it's
didn't
not
get
there on
added
mine.
to the total.
I can give it to you.
Yeah. Okay. Do I need to roll again, or?
No, I'll get it.
Ooh.
Also,
Mine-
there's 2 boars. Just as a FYI for whoever's controlling the boars.
Yeah, I pulled an extra one. They go on my initiative.
I got a 9.
Wait, I thought you
but
can only
last
have
one
1 out,
didn't.
right?
No, you can have up to 3 out.
Yeah,
at a
it's
time.
you can have 3 pulled from the
Oh
bag
my
at once.
god, who
Yeah.
gave this guy this item?
I don't know.
That's stupid Scrappy.
If you want, you can change, or can I change mine to 9?
I can change it.
Yeah.
You can edit your own. At least I can. Click on the number and then that lets you edit it.
Wow, I see.
Oh, yeah. Up 210. That's a interesting initiative.
Wow,
That's really good.
that's a crazy.
Yeah.
How about this guy
Yeah.
get roll that high?
So good.
Belden's pretty good with initiative.
Like how I have advantage and I'm last.
Yeah.
Wait, so does Matt, and he got second to last.
Yeah, but since I'm a snake, I'm not as fast with my initiative.
All right. Desmond, we're gonna start with you at the top of the round. You saw John stick his arm in this thing that is not actually ice, apparently.
Did he say anything? Did he say it was
He
burning?
said, he said something about that.
Yeah. Like, it's burning. This isn't nice at all.
Okay. So I'm gonna bonus action switch my Arl's blade to a short sword, and then I'm gonna rush in
Okay.
and I'm gonna cut the ice.
Sure.
Or pierce the ice, to be
Yeah.
more specific. Because I cut one of these before.
You don't want to. Why don't you just slash the ice?
I learned my lesson last time.
Yeah, just slash it.
Whoops, Oh, that didn't even take. 22.
Okay. 22 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. 13 total.
Second attack.
Sure. 14 also hits. For 19 points of damage. Seems good.
The last thing I told the boards was follow me. So they're just gonna move in and stand like that.
Okay.
Because I had to use my bonus action to switch damage types.
True.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Eldon, you're up.
Wait, so is it just that one that isn't frozen or isn't melted or are all
They
frozen?
all
So-
appear to look the same.
Oh goodness gracious.
Well, this one's the only one that's, I think, is active. So I think if we just focus on this one.
Yeah, it's
I'm
definitely
going
the only
to-
one that's active.
Yeah. I'm gonna step forward a little bit
Sure.
and double Eldritch Blast that one.
Okay. The one they've been attacking.
Yeah.
Okay. 20 hits, 13 force damage. Second one, 21 hits for 8 force damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action, my bonus action, to summon a tentacle.
Okay.
If I can find where it is. I'm going to summon it right here because I think I've got to verify that it has a range of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm going to attack with it.
Okay, go for it. 22 to hit. Yep, that hits.
I think Broly as a giant constrictor. Is he a 2x2?
He might be.
And then, yeah, 7 damage.
Okay. Cool.
And that is my turn.
Alright, Yar, you're up.
Well, I'm good.
Dang, snakes have 18 wisdom.
They're wise, bro. That's how they tricked Adam and Eve.
Wait, no? Oh,
Giant constrictor snake has 18 wisdom.
What giant constrictor snake are you looking at?
The one that's in the book.
Well, I just grabbed the one that was in, and mine has 10.
Yeah, D&D Beyond they have 10. Oh, that's a regular constrictor. Giant constrictor.
Am I able to stand there?
Oh yeah, just a 10 on that one too.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just attack the wall.
Okay. $25 hits.
Oh, sorry. The one I was looking at was wild shaped.
Yeah, I was like...
So I was using my wisdom.
One-handed, right? Because you have your shield on?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so 9 points of damage. Alright.
And one more attack.
25 be up, same hit. For damn 14
Holy.
this time. Seems good.
Chipping away at it.
Alright, anything else?
And I'll take a step back in case I'm blocking anyone's line of fire.
Okay, sure. Skips, you're up.
There's a lot going on here.
I'm sure it'll be
Tight
fine.
constrained spaces with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We found the octagon.
8 cubes. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Devin, what's wrong? Surely you don't know what's coming.
There's just so much here.
It'll be fine.
Devin, what's the worst that could happen?
I just gotta vamp it out. This seems like a tricky situation, so I'm gonna do my channel divinity and do my Twilight Sanctuary.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense.
And I'll post it here for you guys. And bonus action. Do I have anything for bonus? As a bonus action, I am going to fly.
Okay,
So I'm just gonna fly up 30 feet.
sure.
How high is the ceiling here?
I think it is 30 feet. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it is 30. Let me see. I actually don't think it says, but like there are other ones that are other towers do say they have 30 feet. So I'm just gonna say it is 30 feet. It would make sense if it's like sort of like a circular room anyways, that it's like a 30-foot like semicircle.
Yeah, I'll just fly up 30 feet then.
Yeah.
And then end my
Or
turn.
well, I guess it would be 15 feet then if it's semicircular. I'll say 30 feet because there are other towers that they explicitly say the height, and these are supposed to be shaped similarly, so.
Alright. At the end of a turn, I get 12 temporary hit points. And then that is my turn.
These boars are gonna get swole.
I will say, from you're basically in the same spot you were just 30 feet up, right? Like you started your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. The one next to you is gonna get an attack of opportunity, actually.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Sure, it's fine.
Ooh, 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 8 points of acid damage. As you see, like, a pseudopod, like, shoots out of it and, like, sticks onto you for a second. Okay, it is Lynn's turn. She's just gonna stand at the doorway, and she's gonna shoot at the one by Yar. If that will roll. It'd be great if you could roll, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Okay, so the one by Yar takes 9 points of necrotic damage. And then she is going to back a little bit further down the stairs. Broly.
Allies, attack. Therefore, 5 intelligence, attack.
Oh yeah, I think you're also.
You would get hit with an attack of opportunity as you're walking away.
And I think you
Attack.
are big.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
You take 14 points of acid damage.
Ow.
How big is he?
Did we decide? I mean, the
I'm
thing
also a
is,
snake.
he's also a snake, so like, it would
I'm
make
long.
sense that yeah, he's more long than he is big. So I'm fine with still. Yeah, you can slither through gaps like this. I think that makes sense.
Constrict.
Oh.
Snakes have 5 intelligence.
Yeah,
Like,
they sure do.
I
They sure do have 5 intelligence.
I don't really want to do this, but like, you know.
Wait, are you constricting a cube?
Trying to.
A 9 sure does hit.
Let's go.
Okay, how does this work?
Yeah, are they immune to being grappled?
That's what I'm checking. No?
Wait, they aren't? Because this is what is this?
It's a gelatinous cube. They're not immune to grapple.
I got him.
Oh, that's actually OP.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm rereading the stat block because I'm shocked that you can grapple these things. You would definitely take the acid damage though, surely, because you're touching it. Yeah, what the fuck happens if you grapple one of these things? Matt, why did you do this?
Well,
I don't know what happens. Because if you touch it, you get engulfed by it, usually. Like, if it goes into your space, and you have to, like, grapple it, I literally don't even know what happens.
I'm just 5 intelligence, man.
I feel like the developers didn't think about this scenario.
No, because nobody would be stupid enough to try to grapple a gelatinous cube.
And meanwhile, I can just say I just did the bite attack.
I mean, if you want to grapple, you can. I just have to Google what the fuck happens.
I'm just thinking, what would a 5 intelligence constrictor snake do? They would constrict.
Or bite.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like I could also just bite, so it's easier.
I think you would have to make the save, and then on a successful save, you would be pushed back.
Let's just say I bit then, because I
Okay.
don't want to take up too much.
Yeah, it would take. I don't know what the fuck happens if you do that.
Yeah. So instead of that damage, it takes that damage instead.
Okay. Yeah, I genuinely, I feel like you would take. The way I would rule it, you would 100% take the acid damage if you're trying to grapple one of these things.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's correct.
And that's my turn.
Okay. John, you're up.
I mean, if it has engulf, it says when you enter its space, you're subjected to the engulf.
Yeah, and like the thing is, like if you touch it, like you basically can like go into it. So like if you were like if there was like a fist fighter in this party or something, if you punch it, your hand's gonna go in and you're gonna take the acid from the inside.
Yeah, but like none of us
are like that though, so it's not a huge deal. But like grappling it is like a whole other beast.
Alright, John, you're up.
John, you're up.
I totally didn't ditch all my weapons. I am going to bonus action rage. As you do. And I am going to punch the
Like,
gelatinous cube.
Would you not take the damage from punching it? Am I like missing?
Well,
No,
I don't
you
know.
would.
I don't know what kind of cube this is.
It's a gelatinous cube. I would think you would.
Maybe you're like punching like a quick jab, punching the outside of it instead of like punching through it.
It's up to you.
It's like oobleck. It's like punching oobleck.
And this will be reckless attack as well.
Okay, I'm not gonna
So-
make you take the damage for punching it. But when
Yeah.
you went out initially to feel it,
Yeah.
that damage makes sense because it like sucked your hand in a bit.
Yeah. As I understand it, you wouldn't take the acid damage unless you get subjected to the engulf ability.
Or if you're trying to pull somebody out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're not gonna take the damage from punching it.
It's like those non-Newtonian liquids where
Yeah, I guess.
if you do it quick enough, you don't get engulfed. But if you go slow,
it hits.
Alright, this does 9 bludgeoning plus 2 rage, it's 11 plus 6 radiant damage. So 17 damage total.
Okay.
And I guess second attack.
Hits.
Ooh, that's a bad roll. 4 and then plus 2 rage, so 6 bludgeoning damage on that one.
Okay.
And
Anything else?
I think I am going to stay where I am.
Okay. It is the cube's turns.
Dun dun.
So I'll put them all on the token layer now.
oh,
Jesus Christ.
This is about to get really weird
I see.
really quick.
This is gonna get really weird really quick.
Oh boy.
GG, guys.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Matt, you get temporary hit points, and Levon, so do you.
Oh yeah, from the Twilight player.
What is it? A D what?
1d6 plus 9.
It's just
And it
comedy.
doesn't stack with your snacks. It will replace your snack temporary hit points if you
Yeah.
have it already.
Snacks already got.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I read engulf correctly. As a reminder, I wasn't really able to prep it all last night because my internet was out, so I've been winging it this whole session. Which is great with all the technical difficulties I've been experiencing. It's so So fun. So enjoyable.
It's been good. It's been good.
Okay, so yeah, because it moves that and its speed, so it basically can move like 30 feet. So, okay, so if they engulf, they essentially have 30 movement feet. Movement speed. Can they like? Jesus, I hate this encounter so much.
My boars.
Okay, whenever it enters a space, you do the save. I'm gonna say, yeah. Okay, so whatever. Okay, so we're gonna start with this one. It's gonna go 5, 10. So I'm gonna need that boar and Skips to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Isn't
You mean
Skips on the ceiling?
just the boar?
Oh, Skips is on the ceiling. Yeah, just the boar. Sorry. Okay. So it succeeds, and it can jump. It can choose to be. See, this is my confusion. Okay, so on a successful save, the creature can choose to be pushed 5 feet back or to the side of the cube. Could it not then just like move to try to hit it again? Or does the cube stop when it hits something's space?
I'm pretty sure it can just keep doing it, right? Let me Gillette.
It says it's an action.
Yeah, so I think it can only do engulf once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, just its property has the ooze cube property.
I think ooze cube sets up the prerequisite to be able to engulf.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So
Ooze cube.
it can't enter somebody else's space willingly unless it's using engulf. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I would.
Yeah.
So engulf is basically like a 15-foot dash that if you hit somebody during that time, or does it only activate once? I don't understand. I'm too bad of a DM to know this.
I think it's a 15-foot dash that.
It moves. Yeah.
I
The
think
cube moves
anyone
up
hits.
to its speed. Yeah, the way it's the cube moves up to its speed, so it goes up to 15 feet. While doing so, it can enter a large or smaller creature's spaces, and then whenever the cube enters a creature's space, they must make the save. So it would move up to 15 in like the direction it wants to go, and then anything it hits is engulfed.
Yeah, so like in this situation, so it was like here, where it's the grid is misaligned. So it basically moved there 5 feet, and then it was going to use its engulf to dash like that, basically to right there. So then it could keep moving, but it wouldn't be able to engulf anything again with the remaining 10 feet of movement it has.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, so that's what it was doing. Did the boar jump? The boar would have had to jump up if it was trying to dodge it. 15.
Yeah.
And then it has a little more movement. Still 10 more, I think, of normal movement. Right? Am I understanding that right? Like, it has 15 base movement, but if it engulfs, it says the cube moves up to its speed. So essentially it dashes and gets the engulf action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so then it could go back there. Okay, I think that's correct. Okay. Now, this one to the left here is going to go... See, but then, like, can they... I hate this map so much. I hate this. I hate this. I hate everything about this. It's going to go there, and then it's going to go, like, diagonally. So it's going to try to go, like, 5, 10, 15, like that, basically. So like...
So maybe it does have to stop, because the way they make the save and then they get to move 5 feet, so maybe it does have to stop.
Yeah.
If it engulfs something. So it's like it says up to 15? To its speed.
Up to its
So it doesn't
speed.
have to so it doesn't have to do the full 15.
Right, it doesn't have to.
It goes up to, and then it does the engulf action.
Yeah, it like doesn't say
Yeah,
it
it makes-
stops is the confusing part. Is that just implied that it stops if it hits something?
I think it can be just like open to however.
Well, like
You
it
wanna
doesn't get to
interpret it?
enter their space until it succeeds on engulf. Because it says on a failed save, the cube enters the creature's space. So it goes up to the people. It makes the engulf action.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so since this one failed well,
It would
okay.
be. Yeah, it would be.
Well, the thing is, okay, on a successful save, the creature can choose to be pushed back or to the side. Or if they choose not to be pushed back, they suffer the consequences of a fail. And then on a... Okay, so it just... If you succeed, the board jumps up and then the cube's engulf stops. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's how I'm interpreting
Okay.
it.
So it would just sit there, I guess.
Mhm.
And then it has 10 feet of movement of its normal movement left. So then it would just
Yeah.
go back into that hidey hole, which is off-center. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay. This
All right,
is-
now 7 more of them.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid. I already don't want to play this out. Okay. Why did tell Jim fucking Wizards of the Coast that this is a terrible encounter. I didn't modify this at all. This is like actually as written in the book. It's so bad. Okay, so we're just gonna do this one here. It's gonna go just for fucking Desmond, I guess. So give me a deck save.
Save, sorry.
Okay, so you succeed, so you can move somewhere 5 feet out of what its path would be. Which basically would be like right there, I think.
Yeah.
And then it stops. That's its action, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So that will end its turn. So then this one up here is going to go for John. Man, this must be so fun to just listen to without seeing a fucking battle. So John, give me a deck save.
I believe I have advantage. Yes.
Okay. So then you have to move to succeed, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would have to move down there.
Yeah, and then it moves forward to where it tried to engulf.
Well, no, see, that's the thing. I don't think so. The wording is terrible.
Yeah, the wording on engulf.
It's
It just
so
says while
bad.
doing so, it can enter large or smaller creatures' spaces, and then whenever the creature enters the creature space. So I think it can keep going at the full 15 movement. It's full 15 feet of movement.
Wait, didn't like 10 minutes ago we decide the exact opposite?
Okay,
Just run
look.
away from the counter to make it easier for us.
Did we get the check mark yet?
Bro, I don't even want to run this encounter anymore. I just want to fucking end the stream and I want to fucking go play fucking Pikmin. Like, that's what I want to do right now. I don't want to run this anymore. I literally don't understand gelatinous cubes. If only I had time to prep this last night when, oh wait, our fucking internet went out.
We're fine, we're chilling.
Are we? I'm not chilling. I'm in such a bad mood. The cube moves up to its speed. While doing so, it can enter larger or smaller creature spaces. Whenever the cube enters a creature space, the creature must make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw. On a successful save, the creature can choose to be pushed 5 feet back or to the side of the cube. A creature that chooses not to be pushed suffers the consequence of a failed save. On a failed save,
The cube enters
The
the,
cube
creature's
enters the
space,
creature's
which
space.
should always be.
so that line makes it sound like it only enters the creature space on a failed save, right? Like on a successful save, it doesn't, is the implication. Am I wrong?
That's how
But
I
if if they succeed, then the creature moves, and the cube keeps going.
Okay. So the cube would try to enter, like, it would try to go there, basically, is where it would end.
And then John makes the save so he can move 5 feet.
Yeah, so he dipped out and moved already, right? So
So then the cube keeps
Yeah.
moving the rest of its movement.
does it have to? It doesn't have to, but
Yeah, because it says moves up to its
Up
speed,
to.
so you get to choose if it wants
Yeah.
to keep going.
so it would probably not. It would probably just stay there. Okay. So then, okay, whatever. So that one is done. So then this one up here is going to go down, which would then engulf both Broly and Yar. So they would both need to do a deck save.
Yep.
Isn't this fun, guys? Aren't we all having a good time? And just think, you haven't even killed one of them. Okay,
I
so
don't
you
think
guys
you've
both,
really even attacked one.
you guys both make the save.
So I move diagonal down.
Yep, and then Yar can move either right or diagonal down or right.
I'm gonna do the diagonal down grab. That.
Okay, so then it moves there, and then its engulf action is done.
Yep.
And it can move back if it wants to, but it's not going to, because it has more normal movement speed. Okay,
Yep.
so then this one is going to try to engulf down and hit Yar. So Yar, I need you to do a deck save. Okay,
+2? No.
No.
it doesn't matter. So, okay, so you fail. Okay, so now let's... Alright, the class, we're all going to read the fail together. On
Okay.
a failed save, the cube enters the creature's space, and that creature takes 3d6 acid damage and is engulfed. Okay, so let's do this all in order, everybody. So we're gonna move into your space. Okay, you're right there. Okay,
Carry the 2.
we'll do the damage. Okay, so you take if it'll load. Cool. The damage isn't loading. That's great. I love that. So I'll manually roll it. So you take 5 points of acid damage, and you are engulfed. The engulfed creature can't breathe, is restrained, and takes 6d6 acid damage at the start of each of the cube's turns. When the cube moves, the engulfed creature moves with it. An engulfed creature can try to escape by taking an action to make a DC 12 strength check. On a success, the creature escapes and enters a space of its choice within 5 feet of the cube.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna move up there one, and Yar comes with it.
Yeah.
This cube, it's gonna go, okay, so oh my god, so the 5 feet to get there, 10, and now it's going to
Golf.
use Engulf to try to get to Broly. So Broly, but he can't move anywhere though, right?
Out of
So
the
that means
creature.
that he has to get sucked in.
Is
It doesn't
that
matter
how
what he
this
rolls.
works?
What?
Or can he can probably go into the tentacle spot. It's just like a spectral tentacle.
I will allow that. I will allow that. Okay, well, he fails the save.
But with the 2 from...
Oh, with the 2 from Yar,
Yar.
actually, he succeeds. I will let you go into the tentacle spot because it is spectral.
Alright.
Guys, aren't
Okay.
you just flying like I am?
So it moves there, and now it still has 5 feet of normal movement speed. So it's gonna move back. So if Broly and Desmond and the boar want to make an attack of opportunity, they can.
Yes.
Yeah, well.
We're getting through this together.
Wait,
team.
not the Scimitar. It should be short sword, not that it matters.
Yeah, a natural one is a miss anyways. Yeah.
13 piercing.
Broly, it hits. Honestly, you guys have to like nat 1 to miss these almost. Okay, the boar hits.
It's crazy how, like, this is an encounter for Broly Flounder.
Yeah.
He can just be stunning everything. He can just...
Okay, this one's gonna go to engulf Eldon. So Eldon, give me a dex save. Okay, you're good. So you move either... You would have to move either left or up left.
Can I do like there?
That's the boar spot.
That is?
Unless my thing's desynced.
No, that's where the board is for me.
Oh, the boar on my screen is
Yeah, I'm seeing
one's
the
right
boars.
next to the
Yeah,
brisket.
I see the boards there.
Okay, I was desynced, I guess. So yeah, up left or down left. This is great.
We're
Okay,
all
so
having
then it moves here. So that's all of its 15 engulf movement. It's gonna try to get out of the way, so if you want, you can do a melee attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah. Do I even have?
Okay. That hits. So 4 damage. And it's gonna move back there. This one is gonna go there now, and then it's gonna use Engulf to go there for Eldon again, so another dex save. Okay, you're good. So you have to move. You can either move upright or you can move to either of the left spots.
So if I move here, am I next to the bottom gelatinous cube? I'm not. Like if I move out of this later, is that an attack of opportunity?
I will say no. It's it's hard to tell because it's misaligned, but I'm gonna say no.
Okay. I'll move right there.
Okay, so then it moves there, and then it still has 10 feet of normal movement, so it's gonna go there, and I don't even know. Like, kind of, like, that's the diagonal. I'm gonna say it can squeeze through there, I don't care. Okay, that's, alright, top of the round.
Woo!
Whoa! Can I do... Never mind.
Yeah, you already
Say
used your
attack
reaction. Desmond, you're on.
I'm attacking this one.
Sure, yeah,
Maybe we
okay. It has 2
maybe
HP,
we
I'm just
should-
gonna get rid of it.
Maybe we should run.
You still haven't read the inscription yet.
I'm gonna hit the one on top of him here.
Sure. Yeah. Full damage. Okay. 17.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna tell my boars to attack my enemies.
Okay.
This boar is gonna go here, and it's
We're all having fun.
Yeah.
This is great.
gonna deal 6
Yep,
slashing.
Yep.
So if this backs up to here, that one gets an attack of opportunity.
Yes, would you like to do that?
Yeah, the boar's doing it. It's charging at this one over here.
Alright. That is a 13 to hit.
That hits. Yeah.
Okay. It takes 9 points of acid damage.
Oh!
Holy
Clutch.
Goes down to 2.
One of them.
Yeah.
And then it's charging at this one.
Okay. 7 points of damage.
So 7 slashing and then 1 extra d6 for the charge.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And you can't knock them prone, so that's it.
Correct. Okay.
The cube is prone.
And then the temp HP. Who all gets it?
Everyone.
Everyone in the room.
Everyone within 30 feet of me.
But you're also 30 feet in the air.
But it's a spear.
That's true.
So it's 1d6 plus 9.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do 1 roll for all of us. So 9
Include
plus
your
3,
army.
Yeah.
12. So I get 12. We all get 12 tip.
Yeah. Okay. Eldon's turn.
So we're fighting. Is what I'm hearing.
Well,
Gotta get the check mark!
we have to get the clue.
Okay. Well, I look up and see what the clue is.
It's a draw.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna move. 10, 15. Oops. Okay.
Where in the
I'm gonna move like into here, basically.
Yeah, that's an empty alcove now.
Yeah, that's
Tentacles
empty. Yeah,
still.
yeah, you can go there.
Yes.
I'm having
Okay.
fun.
Are you?
Now that we got the mechanics of the cube down, I'm good.
Yeah. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on this cube
Okay.
right here. My first Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Okay.
And can I push it back 10 back into its alcove?
I think you. Sure. Yeah.
And I'm gonna Lance of Lethargy it as well. So it's
Okay.
got 10 less movement.
It's not like a save or anything, is it?
No,
Okay.
it's just if it hits.
Yeah.
I'm also going to Eldritch Blast this one down. No, I'm not going to shoot that one. If I shoot this one, can I push it up into the alcove?
I mean,
What's the wording on
yeah.
your?
What's the wording? Let's analyze it together.
Well, it is, if I can find it.
Like if it's
When
away
you hit a
or
creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push it up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line. So
Okay, no, yeah, it has to be directly away from you. So, like, you could move and then do it and push it back, but yeah, it has to be. You couldn't push that one from where you are.
I'm going to then, I guess, still shoot this one
Okay,
down here with the other Eldritch Blast.
sure. Okay, 12 damage.
And I'm going to push it back and also Lance of Lethargy it.
Sure.
So that one's also got 10 less movement. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack this one up. Well, I'll move my tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack this one up here with my tentacle.
Okay.
Which...
Okay, that hits. Okay, 5 cold damage.
And then it's also slowed
Okay.
by 10.
Is Lance of Lethargy similar? Does it slow?
Yeah. So basically those three are slowed by 10
Okay.
movement.
Putting a marker on them.
Yes. And that is my turn.
Okay, Yar, you're up. What happens on your turn?
No, he doesn't take any damage.
No, he doesn't take the damage, but he's restrained. So
And you can take an action to get out.
your speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage dexterity saving throws. So you can try to get out with a strength. It's a DC 12 strength check. So it would be a D20 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, not a strength saving throw?
It is a DC 12 strength check.
Oh.
Okay, so you roll a 7, you are not able to break out of the restraint. So you were still within the cube. You have a bonus action still if you want to do anything with it, but you are going to get hit at the start of the creature's turn.
You're about to get some nice temp HP.
Yeah, I'll put that down first before I forget. I don't think Sanctuary is gonna help me here since I'm engulfed.
Yeah.
So I'm just not gonna do anything.
Okay. All
Just
right,
hope
go
you're
ahead and take
resistant to
the,
acid.
Yeah.
Because dwarves are, I think it's acid or poison. I don't remember which one is which.
I think it's poison.
Rip.
Yeah.
Poison and disease.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
yeah, get your temp HP if you haven't done that already.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Skips. Your turn looking at this from above.
Can I read the inscription? Does that take an action?
Do you know Draconic?
Ah, fucking Christ.
Write it down, write it down.
I'll look up and then say fucking Christ and then,
Is that one of your deities?
yeah, it's a mini deity.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ, the minor deity.
Yeah,
in
he's a minor
Forgotten
deity.
Realms.
Oh, this is... I don't like this.
I don't either. Oh yeah, you're flying. Wait, no, you're indoors. You can't fly indoors.
Yeah, sorry to break your bubble there.
Riptide drowns somewhere.
Yeah.
Fucking... Oh, yeah, alright. I'm just gonna guiding bolt of this guy up here.
Okay.
Just because I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll really make use of that advantage.
Yeah. That hits.
So make sure that we hit it.
Could get a crit. Okay.
Alright, and advantage on the next attack.
Okay.
For whatever the fuck that's worth.
Sure.
And
Okay.
honestly, I'm just gonna fly over here
Okay.
and then just chill.
Sure.
And just say, why aren't you guys flying?
Valin's turn. Try 10. She's gonna go there. She's gonna attack that cube. I don't really need to roll for it. It has like no HP. That one has the that one has the initiative, so that one's dead.
Was that the one that was guiding bolted?
Yeah. And then she's gonna hide. Alright, Snake. Your turn.
Snaky flounder.
It's not Shenron.
Yeah, no, it's Shenron, but he's a little preoccupied by all these things to really, go for anything more exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one intelligent snake.
Yeah.
Hey,
That hits.
it's
Damage.
I'm trying my best. And that's my turn.
Okay.
So when you bite a gelatinous cube, do you just get like a mouthful of water, or how does that work?
Probably.
I don't know.
It's a nice, nice
you're up.
fresh spring water.
It tastes like unflavored gelatin.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And the best part is that they have the gelatinous cube specifically says it can only engulf large or smaller creatures.
Yeah.
So Broly Flounder they couldn't do that to.
But the snake they can.
Yeah. So this encounter is just made for Broly to just absolutely destroy these cubes.
But if they get the snake's HP down, Big Broly pops out, right?
Yeah, but then we're back to the ship in the bottle situation.
We would be back in the
We're
ship
out
in
of
the bottle.
polymorphs. At that point, I'm just breaking down this tower.
Just a long rest in here after this.
Yeah.
But if you long rest, he just gets bigger.
What? John, what are you doing?
John.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh no, oh god.
Yep.
Yari's in trouble. Do I want to attack the cube or pull Yara out?
Why am I always getting swallowed?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. It just happens.
Dremraz, and then now the gelatinous cube.
Oh,
I
man.
am going to punch this gelatinous cube
Okay. Go for it.
in the gelatin.
Sure.
Should I reckless attack for the crit? I don't know. Heck, I'm gonna reckless attack.
Sure.
See if I crit. I do not crit.
No.
Alright. 4 bludgeoning, 6 bludgeoning because of rage. And then divine fury. So what's that? 24? Am I doing my math wrong? Right?
Yeah. Wait. What? It's 6
I'm doing my
bludgeoning,
math
8
for
radiant.
14.
Yeah.
I added 10 there for no reason. That's
Yeah. You're good. All right. Second attack.
okay. Second attack, reckless.
Okay. Yeah, it hits. Yeah. It's I don't know if any of you can miss on these things.
6. That's 8 bludgeoning with rage.
Got it.
And okay, bonus actions. I guess I feel bad for Yar. So just in case to give him an extra little bit of health, I'm gonna use healing light on him.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him 1d6 of healing. So that's 5 HP to Yar.
Sweet.
Thanks.
All right. Anything else?
And that will end my turn.
Okay.
We got this. What do we learn in class?
Systematically go after them.
Okay. This one is gonna go for the boar. It's gonna go there. So the deck save from the boar.
Oh no.
It's a 19. It succeeds. So we'll have to jump back.
These boars are good.
So we go there. So then it still has 10 feet of normal movement. So it's going to go back. So if it wants an attack of opportunity, you can take it. Okay. So that's 3 slashing damage. Okay.
Does slashing do anything to these guys?
No. They're not slimes or like... Yeah. Okay, this one is... Yeah, it's gonna dash up to him. So again, the boar will need to do a save. Okay, it succeeds.
And these boars are good shields for us. They're really providing a lot of value.
Definitely getting our values worth.
Where's it moving?
Sorry.
Okay. It's just gonna stay there. Okay, so the one that has engulfed Yar, it is his turn, so then Yar is gonna take 3d6 acid. So that's 11 acid damage to you, Yar.
Okay.
Now, doesn't he take 66?
Does he? Oh, I read that wrong. Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
So it's 11 plus 12. So 23 total. You're right.
Oh, I'm gonna reduce that.
Thanks, Matt.
Also,
Use
it
my
takes
reaction.
temporary hit points.
Yeah, so it's going to be 23 minus
Minus 11.
11, and then factor in your temporary hit points.
Can I also use that Guardian Coil where my tentacle helps block some damage?
Is it? What is that ability?
I mean, I'm inside the thing.
I guess you could, because it doesn't clarify an attack. It's just when a creature takes damage.
The tentacle, kind of halves engulf him and blocks some of the acid damage.
Okay.
Wraps around him.
Sure.
My tentacle works its way up your leg a little bit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, it does still get its shit. Okay, so it's gonna try to... Wait, let me see. How many things can it have engulfed at a time? It's like 4...
Or medium or smaller
mediums.
creatures
Okay,
or large creatures.
it's gonna try to engulf John. So, John, give me a dex save. Oh, okay, you have advantage.
Yeah, I'm raging.
Yeah,
I have
okay,
advantage.
you're good. Okay, so jump out of the way.
I guess I'm gonna go underneath Skips.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he is flying. Okay, so Yar and the cube go there. I don't even know, dude. Oh, it's getting there. There's no room for anything. Yeah, they're just gonna chill there, I guess. The one above it is slower, but it's gonna go down to try to hit the boar.
Oh no.
How much movement do they have?
15 normally. Okay, that fails. But then Engulf gives them 15. So it's okay, so it gets to there, and it has used its Engulf, and it has 5 more speed of normal movement. So it's gonna go there, I guess, and then it doesn't have any more movement. So Eldon, if you want an attack of opportunity on that one, you can take it.
Me?
Yeah, if you want.
Eldon's over here.
Wait, what? Oh, who's under Skips?
Hi, John.
Oh, John. Sorry, yeah, John, you can.
I will take it.
I imagine the board just straight up dies.
Yes, it will die.
Well, it's got 12. Oh yeah.
Great.
It doesn't take
yeah.
the damage until the slime, until the ooze's turn or whatever, the cube's turn.
What, isn't it the cube's turn?
At the start of the cube's turn.
So 12.
Oh wait, did I not roll the damage for engulfing it initially?
No.
Oh, I thought I did.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, yeah, it's probably dead.
but it does have the temp HP.
Yeah, okay, it takes 10 acid.
Oh, it's down to 2.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no. It's down to 4 technically. 2 temp and 2 regular.
Oh my god, so balanced. Okay. Alright, and then it was 10 bludgeoning on the cube. I hate this. Okay.
I think that still adds my rage to that, right? So
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Now this one, is gonna try to engulf John, who is underskipped. Oh no! You have been engulfed. Okay, so you take the engulf damage, which is 6. Okay, and it has some normal movement still. So it's
I
gonna
got 5 temporary.
Let's get out of there.
My bad.
Okay. And then one more. This one is. Boom. It can't get to anybody, like,
Yeah.
really. So it's gonna dash. No, is it even gonna do that? I don't want to deal with it. It's not gonna do anything. It can't get anywhere. Okay. Their slows are gone. Desmond, top of the round, you're up.
Alright, guys, 6 more cubes. Let's go. We're gonna get those guys.
From the top.
Don't worry, I'm helping. I swear.
Oh, this is terrible.
Bless you.
Get new.
Bless you.
We get new temporary HP, right?
At the end of your turn,
At
yeah.
the end of each of your turns, yes.
Wait, that's every turn?
Yeah, Twilight Cleric is busted.
What the?
I have been complaining about it every single session.
How are we gonna take
And I don't
damage?
get bust out the temporary hit point.
Right here, and I'm gonna hit the one that's holding Yar.
Okay.
Was it 1d6 plus 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d6 plus cleric level.
Soon to be 10.
Yeah. Okay. That hits 15 points of damage.
Still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus, 20. It's still up. These things have a lot of HP.
Surge.
Right, is that it?
I'm action surging
Oh,
and then
action surge,
attacking
okay.
again.
Did not hear you. Okay, go for it. Okay, 14 points of damage. It's still up.
Holy smokes, I'm getting you out, Yar.
Thanks.
Okay, it doesn't matter what you roll now. It has 3 HP. So, okay,
Okay.
now it's gone. So it fizzles away, and Yar, you fall out of the goop.
Alright, and then my boars are gonna do their business. One's attacking the one below it with just
Okay.
a regular tusk attack.
Sure. That actually misses. Its AC is 6.
Wow.
This one's gonna use its action to try and escape.
Sure.
So just a strength check.
Yeah. Jesus, did it get out? Yeah.
Boars OP.
Yeah, so it enters a space of its choice within 5 feet of the cube.
It's going here.
Okay.
And it is going to oh no, that's its action. So that's its turn.
Okay. Alright, Eldon, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to.
Wait, what the heck happened to Yar?
Yeah, yours a little
prone.
sideways.
He's not prone, but
Oh, he's upside down.
Yeah, he
Choking
flipped
upside
himself
down as a
upside down.
joke.
Oh, the art looks so wrong. It's like, what is that? Okay.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one that's next to me.
Okay, it would be disadvantage. Because you're
It
right
would?
next to it.
But it has an AC of 6.
Yeah, so it probably doesn't matter. What the fuck is that?
Well,
What? But with a natural one.
A natural 1 misses no matter what.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I am yet again going to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
But what if you? There's no way you roll a second natural one.
There's no way.
Impossible.
It's just not
Yeah.
possible. Okay, yeah. Okay. So,
Okay.
Your disadvantage it's the lower one, which is unfortunately also the lower damage, so 7. Okay.
Cool. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. And push it back 10 and slow it by 10.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to move my tentacle
Mhm.
and attack the one that has John,
Okay.
which I have to click the right button.
Okay, 8 damage, and it's slowed as well, right?
Yes. And then I'm going to use my movement to come behind Broly.
Okay. Alright,
And that
Yar,
I
you're
forgot
up.
to do I forgot to do temp HP.
That's just it's just so much going.
I feel like it should be like a higher level spell with concentration, not just an ability.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yep,
Two-
doesn't take concentration. Last a
2 plus
minute.
9.
Have you been keeping track of the turns, Devin? It's probably been like 2 turns.
Yeah, it's only been 3 turns.
Wow.
Feels like an eternity.
Yeah.
Alright, Yar.
Double checking. Did we conclude that these guys are immune to slash damage?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that.
It's been slashed. I thought wrong that they were like oozes where you shouldn't slash them, but
Yeah, they're not.
that wasn't
Yeah,
the case.
oozes split if you slash. But these
Gelatinous
are
cubes
cubes.
are. Yeah.
They just eat people.
Yeah.
Hey, just gotta get back up. I'm a little tired of these gelatinous cubes.
Yep. So am I.
Actually,
I'm
we had
gonna-
like 4 cubes and then 4 black oozes
Oh my god, no.
to give them like a -1 on weapons and a -1 on their armor.
God.
Who needs weapons and armor?
Yeah, it's true. Alright, what are you doing?
I'm just trying to think, sorry. Truthfully, I expected to be dead again.
Hmm.
You just hit it.
Yeah, just hit it.
Oh, bonus action, I'm actually gonna do... this.
Okay. Sure. Thunder Smite.
Then... Does that? No, that doesn't miss.
Yeah, their AC
Yep.
is 6.
So that's... And I'm gonna save the Divine Smite, so I'll just do that.
So 7, and then roll the Thunder Smite damage.
86. That's funny. Okay.
Okay. Alright, second
Then-
attack.
Okay. This one I'm gonna just level 2 Divine Smite.
Okay.
So it's 3d8, right?
I don't know. I don't have it pulled up in front of me. It should say.
Oh.
Second level would be yes, 3d8.
Roll damage and I'll roll the thing.
Okay. Okay. That is
Only 7.
not quite enough.
It's my turn.
Okay. Skips.
Alright, I'm going to cast Flame Strike. And the point I'm gonna choose
Oh my
is
goodness.
the center of this gelatinous cube.
You guys have 5th level spells?
Yeah, we're level
Yeah.
9.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this? I've never seen this before.
It's kind of like a bigger moonbeam.
Okay. So where are you placing
Holy
it?
shit.
Right in the middle of this gelatinous cube.
Okay, so does it hit all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so they all need to make dex saves. There's surely they all fail, right? Does a 15 succeed?
Let me double check, sorry. That fails.
Okay, they all fail.
Alright, so they take 23 fire and 10 radiant damage.
Okay. Damn, seems good.
Seems pretty good.
But it's not up anymore, it's just the one time.
Yeah, it's just the one time.
Yeah. Okay.
In a 10-foot radius. So
10 foot radius, yeah.
Would that hit?
hit the one.
So it's like a 20 by 20. It's like a 20 by 20 square around.
Yeah, it's centered on this cube. So it would go to right here, and then it would go right here, and then it would go right here, and then right here.
Yeah, if you-
Well,
If you
would it
ca-
hit? It hits allies too, right?
Yes.
but if you cast it down here, it won't go. It'll go. if you
Okay, where
cast it on
exactly
this
are
one-
you casting?
Because it's on a point.
Yeah, pick
Yeah.
a point.
The middle of this
The
gelatinous
middle of that
cube.
cube. Okay.
Yes.
So it just barely doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So it shouldn't hit anyone other than the cubes.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. Okay. Was there anything else you were doing?
No, that was it.
Okay. All right. It's Lynn's turn. She's just gonna attack the one directly in front of her. Okay, 10 necrotic damage to that one. Alright, Broly.
Broly's gonna slither on over to this spot. Whether or not he can actually fit there.
I don't
Broly
care
is.
anymore.
And he's going to bite for 12 piercing.
Yeah, it's dead.
And then slink over to this corner. That's my turn.
Alright, John, you are up and restrained. So, what do you want to do?
Gone. He knows he's stuck in here.
Yeah.
He doesn't care. It's stuck with me inside of it.
Oh my god.
I am going to let out my inner Super Saiyan and try to power up to the point that it explodes around me.
Yes!
And will activate Radiant Consumption
Oh,
as my
no.
action.
Oh, okay.
Because
Sure.
it's fun. How do you draw a square? Go. I can't. Okay, let me redo that.
And you can put an aura around yourself that's
Yeah, in the token setting.
a square.
I think that only I see that. In...
No.
Oh yeah.
Is that right? 10 feet radius around me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That's my action.
Okay.
Bonus action, I am going to give myself a little bit of healing. I'm going to use my last what is it? Healing light, so it's 1d6.
Okay.
I heal 3. And that will end my turn, and everything within that radius takes 5 radiant damage.
Okay. Yourself included, right?
Yes, myself
Okay.
included, which I think goes to 2.
How high is it?
10
Does it
feet.
go?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay.
You're outside of it.
So it just hits the cubes and the ads, the tentacle and the boar.
So can I use my tentacle to block the damage actually on John?
I'm resistant. to it.
I think.
Yeah,
So how much damage is my board taking?
5.
5. So it's dead.
Oh,
No, it got 10 HP on
Oh
its
my
last
gosh.
turn. So
Devin, you forgot about the temp HP. The Twilight Cleric forgot about it.
Wow. That's
Well, I have
embarrassing.
12 right now, so I haven't rolled. So I
Okay.
can't get much better than 12.
Yeah, because you're flying and can't get hit by the cubes.
Yeah. The only time I've been hit was when I flew away and I took a attack of opportunity.
Oh, I have to give myself.
seems strong. Seems strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me fly.
Is it the cube's turn?
Yeah, it's their turn.
All right. So we're gonna go
Devin could have just soloed this entire.
try to hit the boar.
You could have.
Would have taken a long time.
You okay?
Bro, these boars are insane.
OP.
so 5 feet back,
Yeah.
it's gonna go back there.
All right. That's its turn. This one is going to dash at Desmond.
And Dex.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm gonna go. Do I take the damage on the end of my turn if I end it in the radiant consumption?
I think it's at the end of John's turn.
Yeah, then my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay. This one is also gonna go for you as well. Okay.
5 feet back, still here.
Yeah. Well, I guess it would have to go to 5 because I don't know. Well, it can end. I don't know.
They combine into one super.
Yeah, I don't care.
A gelatinous rectangle.
The fusion
Yeah.
dance.
Okay, and then John, you're gonna take damage because you're in that one.
Alright, what do I gotta do?
66. So you take 23 points of acid damage.
How much was that? 23?
23, yeah. And then it's gonna go there with its normal movement, and it's gonna try to dash into the boar.
I just realized it's also the radiant consumption is moving as well.
Yes, the radiant consumption is moving.
Oh my god.
oh,
Okay, the boar fails. So the boar. Okay, all right. We'll move John. We'll move him there. Well, he
Move
was
me down
he
here.
was there. He'll
It's in
okay.
the top
We're gonna
corner.
put the boar there. Move all 3 of you right there.
Ah!
So the radiant consumption moves to there. The boar takes 8 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Oh. You see the boar fade
Yeah,
away.
the boar is
It
dead.
dissolves.
Okay.
boar's dead.
I think that was all the cubes, right?
That was boar 2. Boar 1 still hasn't gotten the hit.
Okay.
Boar 1's a champ.
Desmond, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the one on top.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm supposed to put the radius needs to go up one time.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Or
Okay.
Damage.
It's still up after.
These
both
things
those.
dead yet? Jesus.
No. They have a lot of HP.
Ooh, I forgot to give myself temporary hit points.
I think Eldon and I are thinking about the same thing right now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Really nice line.
Yeah, it's a pretty good line there.
My turn.
Dude, I'm
Alright,
just vibing up here.
Eldon, you're up.
So, I mean, if I shoot them in like a nice, good line, would I be able to hit all 3 of them, or do I have to kind of squeeze
I
into
think,
like
you
a
could, I
corner?
think you could get all 3 of them.
Final flash.
Yeah, like this line would hit all 3 of them.
Let's go.
I yell out Broly and start charging up and shout final once I find the spell.
Pause for dramatic effect.
Yeah. Pause.
Final.
Flash.
That's so many dice. Oh my god. Okay, it's a deck save, right?
Yes.
Okay. So there was a 2, an 8, and a -2.
Ooh.
So I think they all
Alright.
fail.
Yes.
They take 30 light. Okay, these 2 are just fucking evaporated.
Let's go.
This one is still
Nice.
up, but it's taken a lot.
Oh my
And then
god,
I'm
we're
gonna
almost
use
to there.
my,
We're almost there, guys.
Devin, I can add some more if you want to keep fighting.
I'm
I'm
gonna use my
chill.
bonus action to.
I don't have to worry about anything.
To slap it with my tentacle.
Sure.
Out of context.
Okay, 8. Alright, it's still up.
And
Explode.
I'm going to. Oh, if I move through here, it takes an opportunity attack, right?
Yes.
Oh, big yikes. Well, I'm gonna just kind of cozy up into this corner a little bit further
Okay.
and look small. And that's
Alright. Yar, you're up.
Alright. 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 Oh, I forgot about Thunderous Smite. It pushes creatures back, but I don't think that would have really mattered.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
At the time, there was something blocking the way, so
Let's
I don't
actually
think
retcon all of the last turns so we can make sure we do that right.
From the top.
Alright, restarting the encounter.
Yeah, let's just run it back.
I am gonna use Thunderous Smite again, though.
Okay.
As a bonus action, and then attack the one in front of me.
Sure.
And Longsword rolls 2d6. Dang. It's funny. 17. And then let's just ignore the pushback thing.
Okay. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Skips, you're up.
Oh boy, what's been going on over here? I guess I'll help out.
What does that
My
mean?
main man in his avatar state, just chilling. I'm just gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the gelatinous cube below me.
Okay.
below you.
This one.
Oh yeah, because you're up in the air.
Yeah, he's flying. Okay, 15. Okay, it's still up.
God damn it, that's my turn.
Okay. Valin is gonna fire at the left one, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, free the boar. Let it charge.
Okay, that actually does it.
Let's go.
And
Oh,
Broly,
we're almost there, guys.
we're almost there.
We're almost there.
So you have advantage when you attack this cube, Matt.
I have advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Are you
I'm gonna
grapple it?
constrict.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's go!
That constrict me.
Oh my god! The advantage actually matters!
advantage,
The
yes!
advantage matters! You
Let's
can
go!
now one! Oh my god, it matters. Okay. It's still up. I don't know what happens.
Does this constrict me though if I kill it?
I don't know.
I
I'm
don't-
just ending my turn and I don't
know. John, just take your turn.
Alright,
Kill it.
I'm gonna reckless attack so it's normal rolls.
Sure.
And I'm going to try to just scream my way out of this and just...
Okay.
My 2 attacks, just me
Yeah.
pushing my hands back.
Well, oh yeah, restrained. You can make attacks.
Yeah, it's just a disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage. Yeah.
But reckless, so...
So it's
normal.
a straight roll. John, I'll let you know right now. It has 4 HP.
Well, I'm doing all my damage to it, okay?
Okay,
Oh,
alright, yeah,
no.
you do that. You all
So
watch as
that
John
is-
just tearing it apart from the inside.
12 bludgeoning plus, where is it? Where is that? Plus 4 radiant, plus 14 radiant. So 18 plus 12, what's that, 30 damage?
Sure.
And then
It's-
plus 5 when you end your turn.
I gotta do my other attack as well.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
true. Jesus.
Plus
dude.
another 7 damage.
Yeah, it's dead. What happens with your Super Saiyan aura?
Everyone around me also, I guess Yar and
But we have 10 HP, it doesn't matter.
It's true.
I actually do take that damage though.
And
Oh my god.
And that ends my
But
turn.
I'll block.
and I drop
But I'll
everything.
block the damage with my tentacle.
Oh my god.
You can block that. Okay, don't take the 2.
Okay, encounter's done.
We didn't.
Ellen! Breathe the Draconic!
You say as a snake.
Alright, I'll touch down to the ground. Whew. Easy fight, right, guys?
Yeah, I thought that was pretty nice.
Yeah, sorry guys, that stuff's actually not ice.
That's good to know.
Boris too.
Just a lot of kiting.
She reads the thing. It says, fifth quench the flame in thy palm with ice.
This is too easy.
Yeah, this was too easy. We're gonna have to figure out what's actually trying to say.
Can we
Guys, I have a
reset?
feeling that this is alphabetical.
Can we reset this?
Numerical question mark?
Well, I mean, so abjuration was the first one, because, it starts with an A. And then the fourth one was enchantment, so E. And then after enchantment, it's fifth, which is evocation.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about, like, since we're going reverse, numerical.
No.
How's everybody feeling? Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, in
let's,
game or out of game?
yes.
I think I just took a lot of psychic damage out of game.
I think I did too.
So do we want to
Sorry,
go
go
out
ahead.
of out and or take a rest?
Yeah, we should find somewhere to rest up.
And
Yeah,
call
so
it?
we're not in a building, because there's a snake that wants to turn into a 30-foot tall Triton.
Yes. So I start walking out.
Alright.
You walking?
Oh no. I'm sorry, Boris too.
Those boars really saved us.
They
Wow.
did. They, especially Boris 1. Boris 1 didn't fail a single save. I think it missed one attack. Boris 2 wasn't so lucky.
Alright, do you guys just want to, like, rest in one of the nearby abandoned buildings?
Sure.
Or the theater, a place that Broly can walk in and out of.
Oh, yeah. Not a terrible idea.
Because I don't think we should start a day off with the
Not
polymorph
a
to get
terrible
out.
idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of dead people in here.
Yes.
Nobody conduct any music.
Honestly, I mean, we're about to rest, so,
You want to do
Oh
it
yeah,
again?
while we're at it, we could just play some
I
music and see what happens.
mean...
Eldon did get the closest. Is Eldon the highest performance?
I could hype you up again with the guidance. Oh no, you don't need it.
Check
Guidance
one!
would be nice though.
Alright, I'll be his hype man, cast guidance on the other checks.
Are you guys doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
with
you
the
better hope you get a
you
4.
could get it.
guidance?
Rolled an 11.
Oh,
Ooh, let me. Where is the damage? You take
Guys,
36 psychic
guys,
damage.
we are going to end this session on a dub.
alright, I could heal you. I have all my spells, pretty much.
So, seeing as we saw that roll does do 5d10, and I have a max of 48 health.
Alright, Broly's stepping up to the plate. The conductor plate.
Alright, I'll heal you. 18.
Alright. Broly's stepping up to the conductor plate. Unless anybody else wants to try.
John's gonna
Yeah,
wait.
I'm still at max HP, though. I mean, I'll go next.
We are going to get this dub. Alright, do I have the
I'll
guidance?
cast guidance.
Alright. Performance?
Yeah. Oh my god, alright. Right off the bat. Take 25 psychic damage.
Alright, but I have 12 temp, so...
Of course.
Forgot about the temp.
John's excited to step up the plate for the next
Alright,
one.
my turn's over, so yeah.
All right. Rhonda.
Oh,
Okay, first check
good,
succeeds.
good.
Oh, guidance on the second check.
What?
Second check succeeds.
Oh.
Guidance on the third check.
Come on, John.
Oh,
Guidance, baby.
baby!
Guidance.
12
Guidance.
plus. Oh
Is that
my
it?
god, yeah, okay, alright, so, okay.
do-
Oh my god, okay.
What's
So,
the flavor text for the third one?
so after the second one, you guys remember that you start to feel like a falling sensation in the pit of your stomach. The third and final check, you bring the piece to a satisfying close as the sound of ghostly applause rises from the audience and phantasmal black roses rain down on the musicians, who face the audience and bow before fading into the afterlife. John, you have one inspiration to use, which is basically at any point you can choose to re-roll one of your d20s.
That's pretty clutch.
Yeah.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
So basically a luck point.
Yeah.
Everyone, it's your turn next. Let's farm this inspiration point.
I think they left. They bowed out, right?
Yeah.
I want to see my theoretical attempt. Nope.
A lot of natural ones on this
Immediately
performance
no.
check.
Guys,
Hmm?
I think we end on that dub. Because we got a confirmed dub.
Confirmed, 100%
Yes.
dub.
I think
Not
we
these,
end.
like,
We got, like, three
potential,
dubs.
like, yeah, let's just leave. And now that we got the dub, yeah.
You've totally
Okay,
We
we
got
definitely
this
got
done.
the illusion one. We definitely got the illusion one.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll, we'll end it there.
Are we good to hit the long rest button?
Yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna grab a divination spell
Okay.
for this stupid tower, since no one has mending.
That's true. Alright, that was something. that's what that was today. Yeah. I would say thanks for watching, but I genuinely hope no one ever has to watch this. I'm gonna have to like edit it together into one VOD too. Oh man, it's just. Oh boy. All right. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that shit. Okay, I'm ending the stream.
Bye.
Uh...
Hey.
I stream.